I think we're back. Okay. Yeah, really sorry, everybody. I don't know what's going on. Ever since I updated the system to Windows 11, like it seems like these things don't seem to work. They just decide to randomly just turn off my audio devices. Okay, so it looks like we got everything back. But so good to have you here with us, everyone. I just was saying, we're about to play a game that tormented me when I was in junior high school. Return to Zork, one of the first CD ROM games I ever played. And welcome to stream. Yes, yeah, you're right about that. But Collins, I just wanted to say thank you so much for all your support. It's great to see you again. And I see you have a TwitchCon badge, which means we could see each other pretty soon. I'm really excited about it. Really excited. So if you're looking for me, you'll see me probably with a sandwich. Might have me with a cap or some goofy shirt. So I cannot wait to meet you, and it should be a really fun time. So good to see all of you here tonight. Yeah, true. Yeah, absolutely. In October, it's going to be so exciting to meet all of you, and I'm just here to vibe and have a good time as well, just like everybody else here. So it should be good. Anyway, we're going to play Return to Zork tonight. I was so terrible at this game last time I played it over 25 years ago, and we'll give it another try tonight, and we'll see if it's any better this time. But before we do, I wanted to remind everybody, we have a big event. We are only a week away from it, and we have an after party coming up for the Country Folk Music Festival and Raid Train, which will feature some karaoke country style with an amazing guest list, folks. If you want to learn more about it, ! Karaoke in the chat, and we'll break down who's going to be on it. And it's a really good lineup. You can see it's led off by our good friend and partner streamer Mandy Prater, who's a tremendous musician, who has a great single out on the outside, which is really hitting all over the chart. And it's really starting to pick up steam everywhere throughout the music community, both on radio and on the internet. It should be good times. Abby C, Justin Neville, and Jillian Hayek, John Plays Music, Subtract Cat, the Creative Star, C-Dub, and LG are all going to be there. It should be a really, really fun show next week at this time. This week at this time, we're going to play some games, and the start of this is going to be pretty dramatic, so we're going to give it a go. And let's see. So Return to Zork. You remember this one? I had to pay for it, though, which is kind of annoying. I didn't realize you'd have to pay for a game this old, but I did. $5.99. So went to Steam and took care of that. I've got it, and now I can launch it. And let's just see if first. Let me know if you can hear the game, if you can see everything. The seeing everything part's going to be a little wonky right now because the way this is. Hey, Brett, welcome in. How you doing? Let's give Brett a shout out. All right, let's do it, Brett. Thank you for joining us, Brett. I'm sorry we started so late. I got home a lot later than I wanted to, but we are here. Hey, Stuart, what's going on? Modfather, what's going on? I think I got a shout out for Jill. I better. Oh no, you know what? Let's just play it safe. I'll find out after the show. I thought I did though. I really do. I really did. I'll go back and check. But so good to see you though, Modfather. How are you doing? I wonder if you played this one when it was out. I think I do. Okay, cool. Yeah, and I hope so. I mean, Jillian's a great friend of our show. Yeah, I do. Okay, so I remember that now. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and play Return to Zork. Now, like I said, I'm a clown. I was a clown with this game when I first tried it back in junior high school. But we'll see if it's any better this time around. Now, getting this to display is going to be quite an adventure because it tries to go full screen when you start. Extremely annoying to me. So we'll do the best we can to get out of full screen mode, and we'll see what happens. Here we go. Oh man, yeah, I don't like this. I don't like when it does this. So if I push, hey, get me out of here. And then I gotta move the window, find the window. Where is it? This one? I cannot see the window. Oh, this one? Oh, here we go. I think I got it. Cool. Well, we may have to just settle for this. The intro to this game is phenomenal. I want to show the intro to this game, so I'll see what I can do to get that restored.
Hey, I've been talking a long time. I sense movement. I need a new battery. Can you hear me? A new battery.
All right, now I remember that very well. Hold on a second, everybody. I'm going to switch this over. So the game, let's switch this over. So what you just heard was a talking orb. So let's go get to it here. Here you go. There it is. There's the game. I mean, this is Return to Zork, folks. It had a great intro. I can't play it because it won't let me restart the game to play it, which I'm kind of bummed out about. I guess I'll just have to see it over on YouTube at some point. Sound but no game video. No. Yeah. No, there was no game video for sure because I was occupied for a second there. But now I think we got it. Do you hear the music? You hear that? Yeah, no, full screen 6. I don't even think this is 640 by 480. I think it's like 320 by 200. I don't even think this is a DOS game, folks. It's quiet. Yeah, it's just music. It's just music, so it will be quiet. This is DOS. So we're at the Valley of the Vultures right now. And because it's a mouse game, I'm going to have to keep switching in and out of it to control anything else. I'll do the best I can. So before I do, I'm just going to run this up. Get all my So we got to get a new battery for this orb. And we got to figure out what the hell we were doing. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Well, let's see. Okay. And then just give me a second to start this all up. Okay. This is going to sound weird. Good. Okay. Now we're here. Let's go see. Let's go explore. So here are the things that you can do in this game. You can obviously go to different directions. You can read the sign. Let's go read the sign. Valley of the Vultures. But what's this bonding plant? Let's go get it. Oh, man! I think I remember that. That sucks. Now what? So maybe we need to scare it away. See, this is stuff I learned from Space Quest 3. You just gotta... Oh.
This used to be called the Valley of the Sparrows. It's had a name change recently.
So obviously there's trouble afoot, isn't there? Alright, let's see what to do about that. How do you get back out of here? Let's see. Zoom out. Okay, cool. Let's go check our inventory. We have a tape recorder. We have matches, camera, photos, teleorb. We have a pick up a knife. Okay. Oh, why didn't I do this when I was... Why didn't I do this when I was there? Should we? What would happen if I struck the vulture with a knife? Oh, I got some ribs tonight. There's some leftovers from last night, Brett. Yeah. I'm sorry if sorry I have to do that on stream, but hope yeah, I mean, I know, but they are really good. So yeah, I appreciate you indulging me with that. So let's strike the vulture with a knife. I don't think that's gonna end well. Maybe I should throw it. Let's go throw the knife and see what happens. I missed. Do I still have the knife? Oh no, what happened to the knife? I lost the knife? Oh, that sucks. Let me see. Well, if I zoom in... Nope. Let's go back out. Okay, what else can I do? That's usually what happens when you throw it and it misses. I feel like I gotta start the game over now. That was embarrassing. Let's see what I can do. Okay. Save, load, effects. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna restart. That was pretty bad. Hey, but maybe we can see the intro now. Check this out. Yeah, there we go. Check this out.
the sweepstakes winner. I've been looking forward to... No! No!
The sound is okay. You might think the sound might think my sound stream is messed up. That's actually how the sound is. It's so bad. Like, it's 8-bit Sound Blaster audio. It is very buzzy and distorted. So, pretty amazing sequence though for the time. I think it was like 1990 when this came out. 1990. That's wild. But at any rate, 256 color graphics were phenomenal back in the day. Brett.
Hey, I've been talking a long time. I sense movement. I need a new battery. Can you hear me? A new battery.
All right, so we're back to where we started. This is the rock. This is what I was supposed to do in the beginning. Take the rock, pick up the rock, and now I want to throw it at the vulture. There we go. Now we got what we want. Now let's go over to the sign and cut this thing. We're gonna take our plant, pick up a knife, cut the bonding plant, and I'm doing it. How about it? So let me put it in the inventory. There you go. I don't need it right now. So let's go. Let's head on back. It's amazing how much you can learn in just a few minutes. All right, best zooming on out. Okay, is there anything else that we can look at? So it's kind of interesting because, like, instead of having to type, like, look at this, look at that, look at this, look at this, you're just hovering over areas of the screen, and then you can basically do the same thing. It's like, zoom in here, look at this, look at this, look at that, look at this. Now, I think if you want to, you probably could still type things like look. No, you cannot. So it's a very different approach than the old school Sierra and adventure games. Now, what are the directions that are available? You really can only go forward. Why don't we go take a look at where we are on the map though first before we do anything else? Oof. Nope, use map. There we go. So there you go. Road to the south. Road to the house. We are here. We need a new battery. That's what we know. Okay. Alright, we moved a lot. We are at the lighthouse now. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. Should we zoom in somewhere? Let's see. We can go back where we were. Can we go to the left? No. Can... I don't know if taking pictures is gonna do us any good here. King, what's going on? How you doing? The more you know. I know. I know it. Okay. Just let me know if the sound is too low or too high to the point where it's drowning my voice out. Shoot, I wish I had a mod in here. Or maybe I do. Mods, can we give King Dambreaker a shout out? Yeah, I actually, we might have a mod here. I'm sorry. It's tough when I don't have, like, when I can't switch out of this. But I think I sort of can. Okay, yeah, I can right here. Does it work? Okay. See, I'm gonna go give King a shout out. Give me a sec. That should do it. There you go. Yeah, go follow King too. King streams as well, at least periodically, if not regularly. Okay, let's see. Gallstone's better than big. Guys, easy, easy. My goodness. All right. Now I don't know if this is going to be useful, but here I'm going to take a photo of the lighthouse. Probably not, but we can. It doesn't say there's a limit on how many photographs I can take, so I guess I'll just do it.
Oh, I sense we're near the lighthouse.
No shit.
Ask that old fool how the road to the south is.
Oh, okay. He's about as useless as the prospector from Mad Dog McCree. You remember him? And he go, "Hey, stranger, hey, go get your look over here," and then he just gets shot and dies. Like, it's just such a useless character. So why don't we go to the door and see if there's...
What's that? Who's there? Who are you? What's the password? I can't let you in without the password. And don't try swordfish. I know it's not that. I tried it myself. I couldn't get in. So I know it's not that. Well, we haven't had any visitors here since, I don't know how long. You must be another one of Rupert's sweepstakes winners, huh? Okay, what's the password? Did you say the password? I can't remember. I can't let you in without the password, so you must have already said it, huh?
That's gorgeous. I love it. Well, we'll talk to him about the road to the south. King, I love it. King says, "I'm still working on that new content streams coming really soon. Pump it up. Love it. Love it." All right. So we need to ask him about the road to the south, right? Let's see what else is in this room. Anything else? You go up the stairs. But before we do that, let's talk to the keeper.
It's a good thing you knew the password. It's not safe out there.
Okay.
Those buzzards will steal everything that's not nailed down. Sticky fingers. I say magnetic. The other day, one of them flew by and my shovel flew off after it. Down the road to the south, East and West Shanbar used to span the Northern River. But East Shanbar just up and disappeared, and West Shanbar just went south. Well, actually, it didn't just disappear. It sort of, gradually disappeared. First the inn, the general store, the Mudok's place. It's eerie. Even half the bridge is gone. You look up there. Runs on illuminite. But you don't know what illuminite is? It glows brighter than swamp gas.
Dude, I'm not going to remember half of that. Let me think. So they said the east side is good, but the west side is gone. I wish I could have recorded that. Ask about recordings. I don't have any recordings. I guess I could ask about it.
Hey, I've been talking a long time.
Nope. This one.
I sense we're near the lighthouse.
Dang it, I should have recorded this.
I sense we're near the lighthouse.
Okay. Yeah, I may have wanted to do that one over. Okay. I could have just written it on a piece of paper. Well, let's go look at the map. Ask about the map. There's the road to the south. He said it was crazy. West Shanbar is kind of like... This is the West Shanbar. The east one kind of disappeared, gradually disappeared.
The road to the south is impassable. Absolutely impossible to pass. Impassable.
Oh, so that was the question. Do not take the road to the south. So we gotta find a different way out of this. We must find a different way. Surprisingly, there's nothing to say. Interesting. We're gonna have to figure out another way out of here.
You look up there. Runs on illuminite. But you don't know what illuminite is? It glows brighter than swamp gas.
Okay. That's good to remember that. Thank you for repeating that. Is there anything else I can ask about? It's kind of nice. They actually gave me another shot at that information, so let's get out of here. I have swamp gas. Don't we all? Okay. Yeah, we can ask about the plant. Nothing? 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 How about
I've
this?
seen him before. Come with that phony timeshare swindler, huh?
I'll take your word for it on that one. What's in the negatives? Nothing.
No, not more double negatives, pal.
I think you already told me about the lighthouse.
You look up there. Runs on illuminite. But you don't know what illuminite is? It glows brighter than swamp gas.
Alright. So I've got 3 different ways to play the same sound bit. Alright. Thanks for nothing. I'm gonna get out of here. Alright. Let's go on up. What can we do? What can we do? Can't do anything with this now. Okay. Well, let's take a picture of this. Ah, very Sierra-like. Drop teleorb. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should save this first. Okay. Let's save the game. Save. Lighthouse. Save. Okay. Now. Wait. Can I go this way? Can I go this way? No? Can I go this way? Okay. What would the knife do? No! I don't think so. Can we stab him for fun? It's not gonna get us anywhere, Brett. Maybe the next time when we play, maybe the second go of it. Let's put this back in inventory. Well, I can't do that. I guess that bonding plant was useless. Put it back in inventory. Now, what if I pick up a match? Nope. Chuckles Comedy Club. Cool. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty useless. I wonder if there's anything I could get from here. Ask about... Let me see. Can we ask about anything else? Just talk. Well, we did that already.
It's a good thing you knew the password. It's not safe out there. Those buzzards will steal everything that's not nailed down. Sticky fingers. I say magnetic. The other day, one of them flew by and my shovel flew off after it. People used to come here and bring me everything I needed. But now, hardly anybody comes up here. The mayor and I have an anti-vulture warning system worked out. But without the lights, we don't know if it works or not.
Well, that's new. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get a battery around here.
Come back anytime. Let me know if you find any extra illuminite. I could use it.
That old bore. Oh, that reminds me. Did you hear the one about the appetite? About the appetite of the wild boar? In the forest of the spirit.
We lost the orb. We gotta get that battery. Okay. So let's look at the map and just make sure we have our position correct. There's the lighthouse. If we go straight ahead, that's going to be disaster. We probably want to go over the other way. I think. Yeah. That is road to the south. Let's get out of here. What's the other option? There's no other option. Let us see. Okay. Vines. Hey, you know what? Let's go make a raft. You read me? Okay. So take the wood planks. Pick up the wood plank. No problem. Vines. No. I got this. Use a knife. We're gonna cut the vines. Sweet. And now we're going to... Boom! See how that works? Got the raft, got the wood planks, and we are heading out. Internet consensus seems to suggest this game takes 3 hours. Should we do a prediction for how long it takes Davy? Gaff, it's gonna take me at least 9. We are not gonna finish it today. I don't feel good about that. But look, I tell you what, we got some progress here. Let's go do a prediction on that. Cap, would you be willing to set up a poll for, Cap, so good to see you, by the way. Give me a second here. Before we do this, I'm gonna go over here and give you a shout out, Calf. Good to see you, Calf. Did we do one for Brett? I don't think we did. Let me go get Brett in a shout out as well. Over under 9. Oh, I mean, and I think I would, to be honest with you, I would probably take the over. 6 hours for sure. Oh, at least. You're being generous, I think. All right, let's get back to this one. All right, so let's go take the raft. Cool. See, that was the way to go. You couldn't take the road. The road was too dangerous. So we're taking the... This must have seemed like revolutionary graphics for the time now. Whoa, where are we getting on the bridge? We're getting on the bridge. Okay. So we made it to West Shanbar. Cool. We got all this to figure out. Okay. So these are our choices. We have here. We can turn around. we all saw the 7 and under. Like, oh my God. We did indeed. This music is great. Like this must have been so like game-changing for the time. If you had Sound Blaster if you had a Sound Blaster on your computer. Your timing is as bad as the Beatles. Man, how the haterade with the Beatles. Let it be. Alright. So should we go to the school first? The jail? I think the school's safer. Now let's see, can we ring the bell? No, but if you take the knife, you could ring the bell that way. Strike the bell with a knife. Okay, so the poll's up. Thank you, Calf. So the internet says 3 hours. How long will it take Davy? I would love to see, before we do this, I would love to see the choices here. Let's see. Less than 2.5 hours, 2.5 to 4, more than 4. I do declare that 4 is probably gonna win that. But if you do vote for less than that, I'm very grateful for your confidence. Truly I am. Okay. So let's go back here. We're gonna strike the bell with a knife. There we go. I remember Mrs. Pepper's. Ooh, could we slice Mrs. Pepper's throat? Ah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Let's put this back in inventory. Be kind. Fondle Mrs. No, just kidding. Let's go talk to Ms. Peppers.
Well, you are late.
Oh, Peepers!
It's all right,
Excuse me.
But don't let it happen again or be marked down on your permanent record. Tardiness. Good work habits. I like that. First, we're going to have a little pop quiz.
Oh god, I remember this. What is the second day of the week called? Come on now. It's on Monday. No? Well, that's lame. What? It's not Monday? It's not Tuesday? I put in Tuesday. Oh, well, that's ridiculous. I died because I failed the test. Are you serious? I forgot to save the game too. What a clown. I forgot to save the game. Ridiculous. But... Oh, you know what's interesting about that? I think I went into that a little bit too quick. I need to get the answer from somewhere else. Let's go back to the lighthouse. I know what happened. Okay, let's go back. Yeah.
Come back anytime. Let me know if you find any extra aluminum. I could use it.
The thing that's tricky about this...
That old bore. Oh, that reminds me. Did you hear the one about the appetite? About the appetite of the wild boar in the forest of the spirit?
No, so here's what happened. Because we're in a parallel universe and time is different, it's not going to be Tuesday. It's going to be something else. We have to learn what their days of the week are called. So we need to go figure that out when we get back to West Shamblar. We'll do that here. So we're going to take the knife. We're going to take the knife. We're going to pick it up. Let's take the vines. I'm going to put them on the wood planks. And there we go. So is there anything else of interest for us here? Can we zoom in on this? Doesn't look like it. Let's go. Okay, jumps off the raft. And we are there. Okay, cool. Davy, Tuesday. Oh, that is very much possible, yeah. That's very much possible. But, let me... I made my prediction 20 minutes. It might have been too long. It was going to change it to over 4 hours. Well, before we do that, let's save the game. So we're going to save the game. Actually, I don't even think we need to worry about Lighthouse at this point, so I'm just going to use this slot. I'm going to call it West Shamblar. There's only 10... Well, I guess there's more, but... Alright, we'll save that. Yes. Okay. Before we get into this, there must be a library here. Let us see. That does not look like a library. But let's go inside anyhow. What do we got here? We have a crank. Pick it up. Put it in the inventory. Okay. We got a box. Put it in the inventory. Anything else? Yeah, mice. Okay. Let me see. Do we have anything else? Do we have anything else? Let's see. Alright. I'm hovering. I do not see anything else. Okay. Alright, let's see. If we can go back where we were. What are other options? Exactly, Modfather. So we have to go find that book that has all the weird, because we're in an alternate dimension. We're not on Earth, so the days of the week are different over here. So let's go to the gift shop and see if we can find anything here. Anything else that we should be aware of? No. We will knock on the door. No one answers. Maybe we could... That doesn't mean no one's there. Well, it doesn't let me zoom in, that's the problem. I do not have the ability to zoom in, but maybe I could take a picture of this. I remember a space in the computer game from the beginning of time. Yeah, good times. Good times. It's weird. It's weird that they don't have any other options. So, like, I kind of do want to, like... You could pick up the crank. Or the box. Or use a teleorb or something. But I think the teleorb is... you could throw and break a window or something. I don't know. Probably not a good idea. So we haven't actually... let me do... I'm going to put this back. I'm going to save this. But we're going to call this West Shambler... Gift shop. Save that. Can you rotate around clickable things? Yeah, I mean, we can actually go around like this. You can do this. One thing you could do, you could try to break the window. I don't think that's good. Okay, at least we can get it back, though. That's good. We can put it back in our inventory. Alright. You don't have a key or anything? Maybe I have to wait. Let's go back. Let's go back. So we gotta go here now. What do we got over here? Ah! This is good. This is like the Chamber of Commerce. Let us see if we can go inside.
Well, a new constituent. I'm the mayor of Shambar. Glad to meet you. I hope you're registered to vote.
Wow, you up running for re-election, guy? Let's go look at the... We can look at the archives here. Snap your mouse to different clickable things in the scene. I guess you... I don't know. I think it's based on just what is hoverable. It's based on hoverable stuff, so... okay. Oh, this is good. So these are all things we can... Oh, there's a whole file on Illuminite. I'm surprised I have access to this. Oh. Can I take a picture of this? Oh man, I want to write this shit down. Let me see. Glowing material mined by dwarves. Interesting. It's used for building. Repellent qualities. Manufactured by IT and NL. Okay. I want to write this down somewhere. Where am I gonna write this? Hey, look what I got. I got paper. I can do this with paper. Okay. So, what we have here, folks. Illuminite. I'll write this down right now. They won't let me save this information. I will save it myself. And mined by dwarves. Okay. ITNL. IT and L. Loses glow. Glow. When exposed to warmth. Maximum illumination can be obtained by placing your radio speakers. Max illumination. Near radio speakers. Okay. Can't you snip? Oh. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess I could. Yeah, I could do that. Alt print screen, I guess. Would do it, yeah. I'll do that. I need to click on this first. It's kind of a lot of work, though, if it doesn't do it cleanly. But I think it could. Let me see. Hold on a sec. See if I can get it here. Get the paint. Let me see. If I paste this in, what do I get? Oh, that worked out perfectly. Perfectly. Great. Okay. So we're going to call this Illuminite. Save as PNG picture. Cool. Done. Did it. Return to Zork. Cool. Done. Did it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. Alt print screen. Yep, I'm familiar with it. Okay, so... God, I'm gonna have to do this for all these. Damn. Hey, you can see how this works. See, 1640 GUE. Modic's arms and ornaments disappears. The headquarters of IT&L. Modic's armory, both located in East Shanbar. Explicable disappearance. A lot of things are disappearing. Okay, so we're gonna go alt print screen this. And I'm gonna go back to here. I'm gonna do a new one. And paste this, and we're gonna save as. And forgive the length of time it's taking me to do this. This will save me a lot of time. I might find this useful. Okay, so we're gonna go back over here. Let's go to IT&L. What is this all about? Illuminite. Where's a Trembile? Rooper. Modicum Modic. Mod day equals Monday. Mod day October. Yes. Yes. But how do you know that corresponds to my... Well, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. It's very similar to... It's very similar to Space Quest, where there's a logical inference that they're spiritually the same. But this is important. Like this... Dizzy World, okay. Teleorb, which I have. Lightning products. Magnets and illuminite batteries. Cool. So I'm gonna... This one's definitely useful. Oh, shoot. Go back. Okay. Save this one, too. Wait a minute. There's another page, I think. I think there's another page. I'll go double check that. Let's see. Illuminite. ITNL. Wait, that's not the one. I went to the wrong thing. Shoot. Never mind. Go back. But there's another page. No, there's not another page. There's not another page? No, there's not another page. That was it. Okay. Cool. Let's go back. Alright. Let's save this as ITNL. Alright, then we go back out. Let's see, anything else interesting? Blueprints checked out by Canuck construction to begin in 1648. I know! This page flap is such a tease. It's like, it doesn't actually do anything. You're right, Modfather. Do you think that's interesting enough to save? I don't think so. Survivor. A game of strategy involving two players in the guise of Wizard Trembile. The wizard plays a compound move. One straight and one diagonal move. Okay. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Yeah, I think you're right, Calf. I think we're gonna have to find those blueprints. We'll give it a shot. Okay, so let's go do a new one. Let's save this again. When couldn't they just let me take pictures of these? Like, this is such a pain. Alright. So we got through these three. Belnair Temple. I'm just gonna write this down. Oh no. Fine, I'll do it. This is gonna be like 3 hours just doing this. There's gotta be a more efficient way to do this. Don't you think so? Alright, back here. Phoebo, who is Phoebo? This is actually kind of a big detail. Okay. So the cluster is a big part of this. He took to drink and missed a turn. Parts of the mining cart and some of his wardrobe are enshrined at Bel Aner Temple. This is a big one. I think we'll save this. I will save that. Phoebo. Save as Phoebo. Done and done. Now we're gonna go to Feebles Folly. Well, this is interesting. Well, wow. Gotta rename the cluster. Okay. So let's go and save this one too. And okay. It's funny, I just don't remember having the level of sophistication mentally to really resolve all this stuff. I probably wasn't paying any attention to this when I played this the first time. Okay, so so we got those two. Now we're gonna talk about the cluster. Let's see what the deal is here. Of odd color. The illuminance never diminishes. And it's at the Bel Aner Temple. Okay. Save this too. Oh shit. It's fine. Let's just go do a new one. Save as the cluster. Cool. Now did we get into this? Before counting. I don't think I need to save that. So we've saved a lot of this. The library just says, yeah, we gotta figure out. I thought I saved that, but I do know that we have to get it. Now the inn of is enough. Let's see. Interesting. Let's go save that too. Right. Oh, I already did that. I'm gonna do a new one. I don't think that was it. Nope. Try it again. Go over here. Okay, let me see if I can pay. Save as. Goodness, if this is like one of 3 drawers, this is gonna be a tough day for me. Kettle Modoc. February 14th, 1635 GUE. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if that's useful, but we can run with it. Let's go save this. Okay. Go ahead and, very good. Kettle Modoc. That and done. Okay. So let's go back. Mod day. So if Monday is Mod day, would Tuesday be Todd day? M-O-N-M-O-D. I don't know. That is tough for me to oh, there's another page. Oh, there you go. There's your answer. Second day of the week is called Cruise Day. Very cool. Ah. Hold on a second here. Okay. I'm gonna copy all this shit. This is great. So we're gonna do this. So it's Cruise Day, folks. Cruise Day. Aha. So we're gonna do. I think I did the East Hand Bar times 1. Oh, I didn't actually save it. I didn't actually put it in yet. Okay. Yeah. So I think I did this already, but we'll call it page 1. Page 1, page 2, page 3, page 4, page 5, page 6. Next page. Friday? Fascinating. Uh-oh. I need to do that again. Oh, man. You know, honestly, it's just saying that all the stuff disappeared. I don't think I need to go through all this. I really don't. I'm just going to write this all down on paper. I'm going to be here all day if I do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. That's too many pages. That'd be like 10 of these. So I'm just going to write these down to myself. Okay, so go to the East Chamber Times right over here. So, days of the week. Days of the week. So, mod day. See, October 6 GUE. Gru's Day was not the 7th. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Like these numbers help you figure out which the days are. So, if mod day is October 6. Yeah, see how confusing that is? We could figure this out. Prompt day, August 13th. Okay. Prompt day. OUGR. 13. Gru's Day, Match 21. Match 21. 1642. Gru's Day does sound like Tuesday, huh? I think so too. I do as well. Dismember? Okay. Dismember. I don't know what year it is. Like, what year is it right now? I don't know. Right, it's supposed to have been replaced with a fake cluster. The holy woman at Belner Temple has expressed concern and asked for an inquiry. Sus. Okay, I already know that one. 1640. Next page. August 13th, 1640. I mean, it's a good guess. Gru's Day again, 1642. Gru's Day again. December 14th. And I think we're back to this again. Okay. So that was it. So let's get out of here. Let's go through this again. Huh. Okay. I go over to Survivor. I kind of did that already. I think that's everything. So let's zoom out. But there are multiple drawers, folks. Oh Jesus! We're gonna do this for like 2 hours? Like, Actually, that's a good question, Cap. I'm gonna go back to that one. Let's see about that blank one. Nope, nothing there. Doesn't let me click. See, these let you click. This one does not. Good question though. Good question. Okay. Oh God. Do we really have to do this? Oh man. High altitude plants. The bonding plant. Oh, this is actually important. So the bonding plant found in the mountain passes around the Valley of the Sparrows. This plant is often found near signs. Yep. It is widely believed that the plant creates an emotional bond with anyone who finds and removes one. While good mental health won't invigorate a bonding plant, The plant seems to wilt and eventually die when its master becomes sad or depressed. It has also been said that a wilting and dying plant can Saturn its master prematurely. Most remarkable of all is that the bond between these plants and the masters is not limited by physical barriers. Huh. So we have to be happy? This plant can be considered a perennial as it will grow anew at just about any time of the year. Once bonded with a human master, it will never sprout again in the same spot as long as it continues to exist, dead or alive. So it's very much contingent on the attitude of the person who has it. Yeah. Yeah, this is so boring. Ugh. Do people really want to play games to read? Like, it's so dumb. Okay. Okay. Said to have been blessed in every generation by the holy women of Baal-Ner. Okay. When in good repair... I'm gonna write that down. Glows blue. It's actually a really important point. In face of danger. Okay. Word up. So, regardless of his condition, the sword is unbreakable. Unbreakable. Okay. Dwarven miners now claim the sword as their own, even though it was formerly Dwarven miners. Alright. Good enough. I think that was it. Yeah, okay, we're done. Wait, didn't I already do this? Plants. Oh, maybe I should write that down too. Plants. Live or die based on mood of the owner. Based on mood. Or just say keeper. Alright. Long life spell. Let's see. Great diffusion. Okay. Okay. Long life spell. To ensure long life. Cast by Maj Canuck and Wizard Trembile. Okay. So I wrote down all this. So there's probably some plant you can check to know it's safe to proceed when there's someone dies. Otherwise, what good info would that be? So do you think that the bonding plant might be giving you an indicator of who is around in addition to yourself? Yeah. I think there's something to that, Calf, yeah. God, this is so boring though, I gotta tell you. Okay, actually let me write this down about toasting etiquette. Okay. It's actually very important. I just rather do this on paper. It's just less complicated for me. Okay, so all right, traditional Shambar ritual toast. Traditional Shambar ritual toast. Okay, one is here's to us. To us. Number 2 is who's like us. Okay. Number 3 is damn few. This is fun. But I'll tell you what, this is a miss by the game. I mean, you're just gonna be sitting here and reading stuff all the time. This is not fun. And they're all dead. But here's us. Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead. Hilarious. But I guess in fairness, Calf and anybody else in the chat, would you say that this is how most role-playing games are? Like, do you have to like read things and learn things that way? So maybe... Remember, don't drink and drive. Very smart. Don't drink and drive. Yeah, probably. So people who get into stuff like Final Fantasy, I'm sure there's stuff like this in those games too. Alright, so that's toasting. We took care of Dwarven Sword, Long Life Spell toasting. Let's hear about the Muses. Okay, Muses of the Arts. Okay. EOJ. Okay. Mit. CIRE. Mech. Celerock. Okay. And Zilla. Cool. The 7th kneeling figure. Is not believed to be one of the original music. Not original muse. Okay. It's simply known by as Lib the Catcher. Okay. So you gotta remember the one that's kneeling is Lib the Catcher. Okay. Alright. Anything else? No. That is it. Okay. What about ER? Like the odd spelling of treaties. EMCMSX. Wonder what that means. Anyway, Yar. Sailing term. Okay. Seaworthy, easy to handle. Okay. Responsive. Okay. Writes to the wind easily. Okay. Gazpacho. Oh, nice. Recipe. Do you think that the Gazpacho recipe is useful? I don't know. Fascinating question. Gazpacho. 6 medium-sized tomatoes. I'm just gonna save this. I'm not gonna waste my time writing all that out. It's good to know, though. Maybe not for the game, but it's good to know in general. Okay. Save it as Gazpacho. Cool. Okay. Took care of that. The Guardian. Maybe those numbers. 612. Where are you seeing that? Interesting. I'll go back and take a look at that, yeah. I'm not sure what you're looking at, but... The Guardian... Okay. Oh, shoot. I should... Ooh! Oh. Let me see. Okay. Keep Zorkian citizens honest and upright. Okay. Punish fallible. Okay. Fling their belongings. Oh. Crazy. Anything else? Nope, that is it. So we got up this for Bossica. Oh, it's an encyclopedia. Edited by Nino Ruffini. But the Great Underground. Oh, okay. Let me write that down. Contains info. Great Underground Empire. Okay. Evil Zork. Okay. This is the companion book to The Rise and Fall of Zork. Edited by Mavis Peepers. Interesting. Peepers, the teacher, okay. Zork, The Return of Evil by Rebecca Snoot. Will be available in some neighborhood books, soon in neighborhood bookstores for a mere 2 Zork mids. So Zork mids. 2 Zork mids. Currency. Cool. Done and done. Okay. Rise and Fall of Zork. Rise and Fall of Zork. If you remember, the Zork was originally a text game for DOS. So this is actually a sequel to that. The Return of Zork. But how can you be... Oh, I'm sorry, Zork, The Return of Evil. Okay. Right. Okay. Cool. Oh, this is great. So the Great Diffusion's a big one. Let's go figure out what the Great Diffusion's all about. What is the Great Diffusion of 1242? Let's see. Let's see for ourselves what this is about. Okay, Great Diffusion. Let's see. The end of the Second Age of Magic in 1247. All magic and magical devices were dispersed into the atmosphere. Most wizards and mages lost their power in the process. This will be saved as a JPEG file. So I'll go to my paint program and take care of that. File and save as. Cool. Okay. Now, what I should do is I should have a folder with all these files on hand so I can just have this index on me. So I'm gonna go look that up. Yeah, that'll work. Because the reason I need to do that is because as we go through the game, I can figure out, yeah, that's much better. So you don't see it on my screen, but I basically have a list of all the photos I saved. I think it's a really, really good idea because then I'll have like a little index on my screen. It's just, okay, East Belnar Temple. I can see what that's about, and etc., etc. You know, that's kind of the idea. But there's just too many of these cards for me to capture. So I just wanted to make sure. think that's everything. We just need one more. Ah, Juan's Day. Okay. Go back over here and write that in. Juan's Day. Juan's Day. Jelly, 18th. That'd be July. Jelly, 18th. 1645. New anti-vulture warning system. We've been talked about. This has been talked about a lot. Sand Day, which is probably Sunday. Sand Day. Okay. Huh. Man, that guy was wild. Bull's meal. Okay. What else we got? Juan's Day. Cruise Day again. Rebecca Snoot graduates sui cum laude. Nice. Jam 21. Now, would Jam be January or would that be June? That I don't... Well, if it's graduation and it's parallel universe to Earth, I probably would think that that's June, but I don't know. I really don't. Mrs. Mavis Pieper stood at attention while her star pupil, Rebecca Snoot... We should probably write that name down. Okay. Done and done. Father... is Obadiah Snoot the Fourth. Okay. Collector and farmer. Okay, done and done. I'm gonna write this down too. So, Cruise Day. Jam 21st. 1640. Okay, so I think we're pretty. It must be roughly that year. Snoot's Farm Fresh Veggies. Always the best vegetables. Giant carrots by the bushel or the bag. Okay. Okay. Giant carrot. Giant carrots. Cool. By the bushel or the bag. Got 'em. Star Day? What would Star Day be? Oracle 1? What would Star Day be? Oracle 1. 1643. I'm not sure if that's significant. Power boats. Ben Fishin's boat dock. Okay, done. Okay, so Sand Day, Mod Day, Frop Day would be Friday, Star Day would probably Saturday, Wednesday would be Wednesday, Cruise Day would be Tuesday. They don't really tell you what Thursday is. Alright. Let's just get out of here. Okay. So, we had the West Shanbar Times and the East Shanbar Times. Very interesting. We have one more drawer. Yep, nothing here. Let's see. For the month of Suspender, which is like September, I'll write that down too. Suspender. 1647 GUE. Okay. Night Spelunking with E.R. Rooper. motorboating and spelunking. Okay. Any more pages? Continuing. Dancing nightly. Dancing. West Shanbar Village. Vacation Village. Okay. Walk on stand-up contest. Oh, stand-up contest. Okay. At Chuckles. Apparently we're there because we have a matchbook from there. Big prizes nightly. Okay, see group sing-alongs. They know about our thing too? We got a group sing-along coming! Look! Next week! Exciting. Yeah, 9 o'clock Eastern. Be there. We're gonna have a group sing-along too. Anyway, Under the Moon. Forest of the Spirits. Okay. In and is enough. Right. Which we've already talked about. Oh, Calf, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I'm sorry I bored you with this game. I'm so sorry. I was kind of stuck in this. But have a great night, Calf. It was great to see you again. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, my friend. Really, really good to have your company tonight. So let me give you... Everybody go follow Caffeine Is My Drug. Good friend of ours. And a variety streamer, too. Check out Caffeine Is My Drug over on his Twitch channel. But right on. Have a good night. Get some rest, my friend. And I think that was it, isn't it? Yeah, that was it. Okay. So Hellhounds. Okay. Major Pyre Squirrel Kennelry. There's way too much information. I'm going to save this as a file. So we will. Yes. Whew. Okay. Not boring, just fun little puzzles. I think this will eventually be useful, right, Calf? I agree with you. I think this will pay off. This will pay off later in the game, I think. It was like that part of the... Remember when we were at the Astro Chicken, and we ended up getting... Or no, I'm sorry. It was Monolith Burger in a Space Quest 3, and then the stuff we were reading there wound up being really useful. So it's kind of the same idea. All right. Is there another page? There is. The crossbreeding resulted in a drop of sales of purebred hellhounds, following the circulation of vicious rumor. Oh, hellhounds can be invisible. The sound of their bark. Only an orc would be so gullible as to believe that kind of nonsense. But sales dropped anyway. That's fascinating. I'll save that too. All right, we're down to the last one. Last of this, though. Oh, well, let me just double check and see if there's anything else. The descendants of these fearsome canines finally became domesticated in late 1646 GUE. They're still quite ferocious. Okay. They are indigenous to the area surrounding road to the south. Okay. Okay, I think we're good here. Refuse. The newly installed incinerator. Okay. So the incinerator, you can only have one drawer or hatch open at a time. Refuse. Only one jar or hatch open at a time. Okay. Very good. Magic tiles. The perfect game for manipulative people. I'm gonna save this. This is ridiculous. Well, no, I can write it. Let's see, magic tiles. Okay, 9, 12, or 16. Okay. All but one piece is visible until the correct arrangement of words is achieved. Alright. One piece is visible until the correct arrangement of words is achieved. Okay. Oh, it's a cocktail. Neat. Illuminade. Okay. 9, 12, 16 sequence. Oh! You have a safety brief. Tintam says, this is Tintam's safety brief for the weekend. Don't add to the population. Don't subtract it from the population. Don't end up in the hospital, newspaper, or jail. If you do end up in jail, assert dominance quickly. Thank you for listening to my safety brief. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. All right, let's go give Tintam a shout out in the chat. Calf, can you give exclamation point Tintam in the chat if you're hanging with us? And let's, those of you in chat, give our friend Tintam a follow and make sure to heed his safety brief too, friends. Absolutely. So, yeah, 9, 12, 16. So what would that be? Like, you could add a certain number? Almost Tintam. Almost, you're close. Yeah, thank you. Yes, go follow Tintam, everybody. And Tintam's actually going to be joining us on the Sandwich Show on Labor Day weekend on September 4th. So, don't miss that. That's coming up on the evening of Sunday the 4th. Yeah, you figured it. I guess there's a pattern. But I thought they were just saying like they come in sets of 6, 7, or 6, 9, and 12 or what have you. But good to know, Calf. I appreciate that information. You're doing great sleuthing tonight. Cool. Okay, let's roll it on. Oh, we didn't finish this. Okay, so Illuminade. Only contained in metal container. And that show there is something special happening. Tune in to find out what it is. Let's go. Oh, absolutely. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you don't miss that, folks. Tintam and I have some surprises for you. That is for sure. We'll have some great times for, and we'll talk about a lot of things like the new emotes that he has on his channel from our friend from Jade Tile. Made some great emotes for Tintam Gaming, and much to discuss, my friends. So don't miss it. Okay, so let's see. So it's saying only contained in a metal container. In a metal container. Yeah, good to see you again, by the way, Tintam. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Containers. Containers made out of other materials will behave unpredictably. Just write that down. Metal containers. Comment. Magic tiles. Okay. Just in case there's a second page, we'll go flip over. Sounds like a way to make a bomb. Yeah, no kidding. But maybe you want to, you know? Maybe you want to. Maybe you want to make a bomb. Maybe that's the objective. Oh, we already did magic tiles. Okay, never mind. Okay. But yeah, good information with the math. We are out. I think that's everything. Okay. Now, is there anything else we should look at here? I don't think so. We could go through this again. I was curious as to where you got that number from, because you mentioned a number. No, we kind of went through this. I'm gonna waste my time with that. Shanbar Library, Belnar Temple, Phoebo. Nope. Belnar again, the cluster again, Feebles Folly. I didn't see that. I didn't see that number. Very interesting. Recipe counts, yeah, no doubt. Hey, Toilet After Dark, what's going on? Calf, can you give Toilet After Dark a shout out? One of the premier artists on Twitch. Also very good at emotes, so now Toilet After Dark has made a number of the emotes for Mandy Prater's channel, and funny thing we mentioned that. Mandy's a great friend of ours here on the Sandwich Show too, but just a brilliant artist, so give our friend Toilet After Dark a follow and catch some of his work right here in real time. And that must be one of your emotes right there. Let me go take a look. Thank you very much, Calf. Appreciate you. Hope you're well. Wow, such high praise. Well, yeah, I mean, it's also accurate. Oh, you're being modest. But it's good to see you again. Either way, Toilet, welcome in. I don't know if you've ever played this one. This is... Bass Clarinets is back! Welcome in. How you doing, Bass Clar? How you doing, Croissant? How you doing? How was your stream tonight? I'm pretty tied into this game, so I'll skip the raid song tonight, but, wait. I can... Hold on. I think I can do it. Hold on. I think I can do it. 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 Give me just a second, miss. Alright. Yeah, we got it. We got it. I figured it out. Okay, here we go. Let's see. There we go. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. Hey, welcome back, Bass Clarinets. Nice to see you again. How was your stream tonight, folks? Let us give a shout out to. Let's give a shout out to our friend Bass Clarinets, who plays Animal Crossing and also bass clarinets. So thus his name. And on Fridays, I believe he's part of Artistic Texans with his friend Giartina. How was your stream tonight? It was Gucci. Gorgeous. Did you end up hanging out with Giartina tonight, Croissant? Good to have you back, everybody. Everyone, I am Davy. I am a variety streamer. We have a lot of interviews on our program. We also do karaoke night like this one next week. Pump it up. Look at this great group we have over here. Mandy is going to be part of this, which I'm really excited about. Abby, too. Justin Evelyn, hopefully, will be part of it as well. Jillian, John plays music, Subtractor Cat. And then the Creative Star C-Dub and LG. What a lineup coming up next week as we all get country with our tunes as we do some karaoke for our after party. It's part of the Country Folk Music Festival and Raid Train. Should be really fun. Does the after party contain booze? Hell yeah. You better believe it. I'm going to have some. I don't know about everybody else, but I will. It's good to see you, though. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, he'll be back next week. Okay. So Giartina not in tonight. He was busy, so I did my usual shufflings. Cool. Good to have you back. Welcome back. We are playing Return to Zork. We've been doing a lot of research in the last hour or so. We've learned a lot. And now we'll see if we can apply all this information. Okay, Calf, have a great night. Let me go ahead and give you one more shout out. Hold on, let me do it. 1 second. Get you right here. But Calf, thank you again for... First of all, thank you for joining, just for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate your advice during the game. You always come through with good advice. And similar things are happening on when we were playing Space Quest. But... Also, thanks for your help with modding the channel as well. So follow Caffeine Is My Drug because he's a very informed guy. A lot of good information. good techniques in how to, set up and build and make coffee machines, espresso machines, and electronics. It's a good hang. Croissant says I should probably take a vacation. You should. And you know what I would say? I would recommend, Croissant, if you can do it, take a vacation to Seattle around September the 9th. I'm just saying. You might find a lot of your friends there. Kat says, I've never played the game, just making observations. If 1/4 of them are relevant, great. Well, Kat, if you're playing the game, that's the way to go about these kind of games, right? So I think you've done a really good job tonight. And we'll see what happens with it. I think we got a lot of good data. Oh, you don't know? Okay, no worries. Okay, no worries, bass clarinets. It's all good, All good. But I hope you do get a vacation at some point, Croissant. I think you would be very much deserved of one. So, anyway, let's continue with this one. Hopefully JevCon 2023. I love it. Hopefully. Sounds good. Okay. So Jeff, by the way, or Justin and Evelyn, who, by the way, could be on our I believe they're scheduled to be on our karaoke show next week. It should be fun. All right. So we've learned a lot. We were kind of wondering who's Phoebo, what's Illuminite, what is ITNL, what are the vulture traps and all that. That's all been discovered here in the little research journey. So what else can we do? We have the mayor. Can we go inside here? Can we go here? Can we go over here? Can we go here? I don't know why the mayor would be behind the bank telling window, but don't matter. Let's go over here. Let us talk to the mayor.
If you just came to look, go over there and look at the files. They're open to everybody. You might learn something. I used to have less time on my hands when the town was bigger. I'm still needed. The Lighthouse keeper and I have worked out an anti-vulture warning system. Can't seem to get it to work yet, though.
This game's interesting. Well, when I was playing this in junior high school, it was tough for me to get past a certain point. But we'll see if we can do better with it this time. Can we ask about the map? Let's do it. What do you think about this?
It's a shame about the infrastructure of the valley. Ever since that, things started going downhill. Travel has become very precarious.
What else can we ask about? Let's see. What would you say about that?
That is our keeper of the flame. The brave soul who lives all alone, keeping an eye peeled for vultures. He's a trifle long-winded. The only way to get his attention is to put something right in front of his face.
That's an interesting call. I may have to consider that if we go back there. Alright, I've seen enough there. Ask about the photos. No comment, okay. Yep.
That is our keeper of the flame.
Get me out of there.
The brave soul who lives all alone, keeping an eye peeled for vultures.
Quiet. Quiet.
He's a trifle long-winded. The only way to get his attention is to put something right in front of his face.
Golly. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. There's not much really to go on here. We can ask about inventory. What do you think about the bonding plant? No? The crank? No? No? No?
Isn't that one of those devices that Modoc, Canuck, Rupert, and Trimbile were trying to market?
Yes, thanks. Not useful. Let's see, anything else I could do? Let's see. Look here. No. Am I allowed to go here? No. Am I allowed here? No. But that was very, 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 very useful. Very, very useful. Now here's what's interesting about things like this. What you might notice, sometimes you can go back to the place where you just were and things will turn out differently for you. Let us see. No, okay. Not this time. Maybe next time. Let's go back to school. Let's take our knife. It's been very useful. Strike the bell. There you go. Mrs. Peepers. Hi again. How are you? Hold on, let me put this back in here. Let us talk to Mrs. Peepers.
Well, you are late. It's all right, but don't let it happen again or be marked down on your permanent record.
Hey, Crystal, what's up?
Tardiness.
Nice to meet you.
Good work habits. I like that. First, we're going to have a little pop quiz.
All right. What is the third day? Where's my sandwich? That's a hell of a question. I don't have one right now. I'll tell you what I can do though. I can show you one I did have. One sec. Take a second. I'll show it to you. But it's kind of been. Let me see. See how quickly I can do this. Let me see. I got you. Give me just a second here. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Week starts on a Sunday. Indeed. See, what's my most recent sandwich? Crystal Amazing Love. I'm gonna show you my most recent sandwich. Which is... Oh, yes, you're gonna love this one. Now... I made two pretty cool sandwiches in recent vintage. I'm going to show you the first one. Here's this one. That is a roast beef sub with horseradish sauce and cheddar cheese all melted in the oven. Really, really good. The other one I can show you that I had recently was... Actually, I can show you this one too. When I was on with Human Juke 81 a few weeks ago, we had this meatball sub. Now this is pretty good for a homemade sub. We really, the mozzarella cheese melted on the top was great, so good. And then I had this on a weekend one time. This is a grilled cheese sandwich I made on sourdough bread. And what you'll see on the plate is there is some Tabasco sauce, and that was exceptional. It was really, really good. So. Those are my recent sandwiches. I haven't had any today, though. But tomorrow, I think I'll jump back on it. I think I might go with some pastrami. Might go with, like, a little bit of a Reuben. I don't know. There'll be a lot of good choices. So, it's great to see you tonight, though, by the way. Thank you so much for joining us. And if you stream, let us know. We'd love to shout you out. And on to Mrs. Peeker. Okay, so let's go back to the game. And the question, what is the third day of the week called? Well, if we use our logical inference on this, we figure that it would either be Gru's Day or Juan's Day, because that would be corresponding to Tuesday or Wednesday. So we'll try Gru's Day first and see if that works. Oh gosh, you know what? I should have saved this. Can I save this? Can I save this? I cannot save this. This is horrible. I need to save the game. I'm gonna blow all this information, this stuff I did. Well, I am and I'm not. I think all I was doing was reading. I guess I didn't really make any real progress. Gru's Day.
I'm so happy to have someone
Hey,
to
we got
ask
it.
this of. Would you be so kind as to take this book and record what happened to East Shanbar and what caused it? I can't go myself. I have to be here if any of my students come back.
Great, thank you. Let's ask about the map. I appreciate you. So we'll have to remember that. No. Nope. 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 Anything else? Let's do that. Let's ask about the inventory. How about the orb? Nope. 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 I think I already... No.
I can't go myself. I have to be here if any of my students come back.
Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. Nope. 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 Photos. Gift shop. Nope. Nope. No, it's worth a shot. Alright, let's see. What else can we ask about? Is there anything else I can ask a question? No, I already did that. We could just leave. Let's see, is there anything else I could do? Get back over here. Let's look at the book. This great diffusion. Event causing the end of the second age of magic. Are you meaning to tell me. Oh, this is that book she was. Oh yeah, this is the book that was referenced in one of the notes. So this is the book, huh? Okay. Right. Oh, this is great. Look at this. Espionage. Oh, you're technically oh, right on. I opened stream to see this lady staring out the screen and got scared. Jade, welcome in. How you doing? That's you had a fantastic drawing of my sister Christy's coffee the other day. Thank you so much for doing that for her. Let's shout out Jade. Pump it up. Welcome in, Jade. How you doing? You technically podcast. I'm here on Twitch for mental health. I gotcha. Okay. Well, we hope that this improves your mental health. We hope you're enjoying it here, Crystal. Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm Davy. I'm a variety streamer. I do a podcast, too. I do a podcast here once a week with another person from Twitch, and the next one is going to be with KR Acoustic, and shortly you will see the entire schedule for the next few weeks in our chat, and lots to come. You won't want to miss any of it. It should be really fun. But anyway, back to this. Let's see. The Maj Canuck. Let's keep reading through this. So we have to write this ourselves, I guess? Doesn't really give me the option. Magic and evil cannot be destroyed, but they can be diffused. But there will always be resurgences. East and West Shenbar used to be divided by the river, but then East Shenbar began to disappear. Yeah, this is stuff I remember from before. Wow. Wow. Really? No, this is stuff I got from all the cards. I could have saved so much time. Oh, yeah, whatever happened to Canuck? Great question. Ah! Cliffs of Depression. There's a way to mind transport. Chill time is a... Oh, okay, right on. You usually co-host a podcast with Mizu Treble 86. She's in Discord with me. Cool. But usually I tend to chill when I can. Good time to chill. This is a pretty chill game so far. So far so good. It's nice to meet you though. Once again, flying disco for Boz. Now I think I have something about Frabaz. I think the Frabaz is a great underground empire. Yeah. Okay. Keep reading. Near the Holy Temple of Bel Nar, there are ancient ruins, sculptures that legend says used to move. They are the shrine of the six muses of the arts, who are, by the way, the six muses of the arts are the Ilge, Mit, Sire, Mick, Selrock, Zella. Those are the six. And there's one other one that kneels. The Forge Disguised. Appendix A. I think I'm supposed to keep writing in this, but I don't know. Based on the fabled song of the Singing Tree. Okay, treat us kindly. Cool. Oh, hey, Carlo, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Now, Carlo's got some fun things happening. Now, if Carlo was really kind to join us back on Borgfest, and there could be some, for the folks who participate, there could be something for you coming pretty soon. So we're really excited to bring that to you. And we thank Carl so much for his help and for furnishing some special bonus treats for you. Let me go give Carlo a shout out for a second. Love me some Grand Inquisitor back in the day, says the stream scribe, aka Carlo. Yeah, this has definitely got that vibe, you know? Definitely. But it's so great to see you. I am pumped to have you with us. And feel free to offer any kind of tips you have as far as Return to Zork. We're slowly getting through this game. We're learning a lot. We really are. So what do we do next? Well, let's see. Oh, on the wrong thing. Can we go forward? No. I wonder if we can go into this gift shop now. There's gotta be a way in, don't you think? Pick a box. No, that's not helpful. Get me out of here. Let me get out of there. Okay. No one answers. Like a bonding plant? I wouldn't want to do that. It's dead right now, but I think it's just because no one's there. Let's put it back in the inventory. Oh, okay, cool. Crystal, that's great. You also think you've seen Davy in streams. Yeah, Toilet's here. Toilet is terrific. Did we give Toilet a shout out? Let me go give it Toilet After Dark a shout out as well. Oh, the pains of Windows 98. I know it. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, it's good to see you, Toilet. Nice to see you. Okay, so let's go ahead and roll on in here. I mean, we could... Let me see. No, doesn't really let you do that. So I'm put this back over here. What can we do with a crank? Nothing really. So let's just go put it back in the inventory. But there must be a way in. Do you have a do you have a rock? Do you have a book? Examine the box. Empty wooden box. What could I offer here? I should probably save the game. Put it in the inventory. Save the game. I'm gonna just save it as this. Yes. I need to like take the other one out. So let me go back over here. Nope. Well, nothing I can do now. Let's just see. Just take the box. Drop the box. No, I'm not gonna throw the box. I'm just gonna drop the box here. And then take the book. Oh, that doesn't work. That does not work. They don't want me to do that. Okay. I don't think I need this. I don't need this right now. Okay, let's just put this in inventory. Why can't I look at this? Nope. I can eat the bonding plant? Do I want to do that? Oh, no worries. That can be fixed, however, Toilet. Yeah. You're cool peeps. Oh, Crystal. Oh, very nice of you to offer that. Thank you. But right for now, we're pretty good. We got plenty of mods at the moment, so settle back, sit back, and let's enjoy the show. And if you'd like to offer some help in the game, we'd love to take it. Eating something called a bonding plant sounds concerning. I know. I don't know if I want to eat it right now. I don't know what it would do. Kind of a weird spot. I think I'm just going to put it back. Is it really important that I go in here? No, probably not. I might need to later, though. So what happens if I turn around? I feel like I'm going to die. I really do. Yeah. I mean, really, seriously. Right? Like, of course. What else did you have to try? Do we need the dad joke in there? Do we really need that? Ridiculous. Alright, we'll load that back up. Now, what happens if we go here?
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, it was a death, Crystal. That was a death. Let's go talk to this waif.
Stay back. What do you want? Yeah, but what's it to you?
Should we ask about the bonding plant?
Oh, you've got a bonding plant. My dad had one, but when he went to the cliffs, it wilted and he couldn't leave.
Wow, that's actually interesting. What do you know about this? No.
Oh, you've got a bonding plant. My dad had one, but when he went to the cliffs, it wilted and he couldn't leave.
Jade says, Dad joke is always necessary. Recording Goblin says, sorry I came in, you died. No worries, Goblin. It's Recording Goblin. It's all good. It's all good. Jade says, oh, you scared me. Well, yeah, you too, lady. What are you doing under a bridge? I know. I'm just walking under a bridge. And this wave comes at me. So what's it to you? Let's ask about the map.
I escaped from the cliffs of depression. I don't know how long ago.
You're not that old. You mustn't...
I escaped from the cliffs of depression. I don't know how long ago.
Is there anything you can help me with? Nope. He says nothing. Okay. Nope. 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 Very, very useful moment. Let me see. What can I say? We could just keep talking.
Stay back. What do you want? I escaped from the cliffs of depression. I don't know how long ago. If only I could go to a happy place. Somewhere fun.
Yeah?
Stay back. What do you want? Yeah, but what's it to you? Stay back. What do you want? Do I scare you because I'm dirty and alone?
No, I don't know.
Stay back. What do you want? Yeah, but what's it to you?
I know. Jason says, I like how their options have a facial expression to go with it.
Stay back.
Very 90s.
What do you want? I escaped from the cliffs of depression. I don't know how long ago. Why do you want to know about me?
Because I do. You're in... Maybe I should give... Oh, you know what? I am going to offer the bonding...
You've got a bonding plant. My dad had one, but when he went to the cliffs, it wilted and he couldn't leave.
Do you want it?
Oh, you've got a bonding plant. My dad had one, but when he went to the cliffs, it wilted and he couldn't leave.
There's gotta be something to this. This can't be it. Nope. Oh, I'm not... Oh, excuse me. End conversation. I'm supposed to give this to you. Would you like it?
No!
No? Alright, then I won't. Let me see. This could be insulting.
No!
No! Fine. Put it back.
Oh, don't hurt me with that.
What? I'm just trying to help you. It's just a crank. Oh, man. Tough crowd. Alright. Let me just put it back in the inventory. Weird. It's a weird way to go about this. Is there anything else I can do? So now I'm back here. There's nobody there. I scared away the waif. Look at me. What else can I do? I'm not eating it. Can we set a fire? Light a match. This is gonna be bad. Ah, too bad. What else can we do? What else can we do? No, put it back. I hope it's writing stuff down. I don't know. Jade says, that's a very distressed. No, my goodness. Davy's trying out arson. You know it. I sure am. What am I gonna... Yeah, what am I gonna do, though? This is... I don't know. Salmon the knife? No, that's not really gonna help me. Could I put the box? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Put it back. Wow. Let me think. What happens if I go over here? More stuff. Here we go. Cool. Okay. We're at the old mill. Is there anything I can look at here? Okay.
Who are you? Don't matter. Want some rye? Of course you do.
This is the famous Booze Miller. Driving drunk. This guy's a clown. Should I drink this? Let us see. Raise a toast. Nah, I'll drink it. Uh-oh. Don't. Uh-oh. Hey, but look at this! I got a key! Let's do it! Good times. Look at that. It worked. You know why that's important? What can you do? Oh, looky here. I got this water wheel turning. Look at this. This is great. Yeah, we should save this. You're right, Crystal. Good idea. So we're going to call this... Let's see. Old mill with key. Actually, I want to put it over here. Old mill with key. Got him. Yeah, you gotta save that. You gotta save that. That's a lot of progress right there. Anything else I can go into? No.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
I'm gonna put this down. No, not drop the glass, just... I have the glass in the inventory. Hysterical. Should we talk? Well, let's see. We can't do anything just now. Tell you what. Let me talk to you, Booze. Ask for the keys. Nope, I got the keys. I don't need to worry about that. Really helpful, Booze. Really helpful. Really helpful. Let's ask about the inventory. Nope. Use your truck to answer. Use the key in the truck. Oh. Crystal's...
You keep that.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. Oh, gee whiz! Look at me. I'm a...
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Make a toast.
Here's to us.
Oh! Here's to us. Where's the rest of this? Here's to us. Who's like us? Who's like us? Should I just offer it to him?
You keep that.
You want me to keep that? Nah, I don't think so. There we go. So, let us... Oh, I politely returned the glass. Great. No. I'm not gonna do any of that. Let me... Look at the inventory. Is there any way to get in the car?
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Not tonight. Get me out of here. I'm just gonna get out of here. So what I think the key's for... We're gonna go back to here. And we're gonna go to the gift shop. Make a toast. Which I did. So let us take this. Done. Boom. How about it? Nice. That's pretty good. Alright, so we're in the inventory. Let's go look around. Cash register. Gosh, this is a very, very ornate way to get to the cash register. Whoa, we can steal. That's great. I'm robbing the bank. Let's go look at the tickets here. Well, let me look at them. Disney World. And this was talked about. They built a whole Disney World. We are ultimately pillagers in this game. Let's put that in inventory too. Alright, back out we go. Oh. Anything else? Nope, I think that's it. Let's get out of here. Let's see. Anything else? Do. Look who's in the chat! Patches! What up? David, I am playing marbles. Are you winning, Patches? I hope you're doing well in the marbles. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Patches, I'm so glad to see you. Let me know how you do in the marbles. Probably not. Well, it's a hard game to win, Patches. No, all good, all good. But it's nice to see you again, my friend. Okay, now what do you have over here? A battery. Oh my god, yes. Take the battery. Alright, put the battery in the inventory. So here's the cool thing here. Is there anything else? Is there anything else we can do here? Okay, so here's the deal. Let's take that battery. Now, we can pick up teleorb. Oh, okay. I see how this works. Oh, drop the teleorb. Oh, this is gonna be complicated. Okay. I just want to... No. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I know. I want to put the battery in the teleorb. Okay, hold on. We need to save this. Old Mill of Key. Gift shop. After getting loot, after goodies and battery. Okay, save that. Yep, let go. Okay. Oh, okay, good. So we're gonna take the battery, and now... No! Oh my goodness. I want to put the battery in the teleorb. Yeah, you're just not getting it. Fudge. Okay. Yeah, this isn't happening. I don't know how to do that. That's weird. Alright, fine, that's fine. Okay, so we've done a lot here. Let me think. So could we go here? Is it a battery for the truck? And I thought it did save, but we can save it again. Let's go back to the mill and see. Great question. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go this way, back to the mill. Now you'll notice there's something to the left or to the right of this. It's interesting. So I'm gonna say, I'm gonna do a save. So this is gonna be called... Oh, is that number like, you know how like the Sierra games would have like you got like 30 points out of 700. Is that what that is? I think that's what that is. So now I'm gonna go Old Mill and tickets. So save that. I bet you that's what that is. So take a look. Look at this again. See how it says 14 out of 225? I mean, it doesn't tell you that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That's interesting. It really is. Let's go back in here.
Want some rye?
And...
Of course you do.
Rose, you're something else. I'm going to put the glass in my inventory. And I'm going to walk on through, my friend. Okay, thank you. So, what can I do with the battery? Put battery in inventory. Examine battery. No. So let's put this in here. Pick up coins. Pick up box. Pick up tickets. Pick up knife. Pick up teleorb. Put it there. Hey, you know what? I'll put you back.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Thanks, Booze.
Here's to us. You keep that.
Here's to us. No, no, I shouldn't have drunk it. Ah. Yeah, I better make sure all of my stuff. That's a little ridiculous. Wait a second. Let me see something. Jade says, I decided to look at the game, and apparently a big part of the game is taking pictures of everything to show people and asking about recorded messages. Ah, yeah. Good idea. So, take a picture of this. Nothing photogenic
Want
here.
some rye? Of course you do.
Right. I'm gonna put the glass down. Now take a photo. Okay, that's good. That's a good idea. And, you know, I should have taken a picture of peoples or peepers. So why don't I chat? That's a good point, Jade. I didn't think of that. Photos. Nothing? It's not gonna talk about myself. Nope, nothing there. Nothing, not even the negatives? Can't do anything with this now. What does that mean? Pick up knife. Doesn't let you. There must be something I can do with it, though. Take the glass. Pour glass out. Pick up match. Whoa. I don't want to. Whoa. No. No, put it back. Let me think. What do I do? You know what I could do? I don't know if we're gonna get much of a conversation out of this.
Keys? Sure, give 'em here.
Is there anything else I can go to? I was thinking the same, Jade. I was thinking about lighting the planet on fire too. This is quite wild. Let me see. What am I gonna do here? Cause you can't. Oh, there you go. Light a match. Throw lit. Oh, boo. Lame. I should try it again. What do I do? Throw a match at the plant, no. Yeah. What am I gonna do? I can put it over here. That just takes me back out. Well, that's not gonna be fun, no. Let's just ask a question. Nothing?
I used to be somebody in this town. People needed me. This valley, as far as you could see, was full of grain, cattle.
Should we keep going?
I sense we're near the lighthouse. Ask that old fool how the road to the south is. that old bore. Oh, that reminds me. Did you hear the one about the about the appetite of the wild boar in the forest of the spirit?
He's too drunk to answer. Nope, nothing there. Let me see.
Keys? Sure, give 'em here. Say, ain't that one of Rupert's orb contraptions? Rupert, you know, he tried to sell me something he called a return Tylo. Why, that thing weren't nothing but a fingernail from one of those dang buzzards. I threw it away and the dang thing came back and bit me in the backside.
Wow. Information. All right. Well, that's good. Nope.
Say, ain't that one of Rupert's orb contraptions? Rupert, you know, he tried to sell me something he called a return Tylo. Why, that thing weren't nothing but a fingernail from one of those dang buzzards. I threw it away and the dang thing came back and bit me in the backside.
Let me see. We got a. Oh.
I used to be somebody in this town.
No.
People needed me. This valley, as far as you could see, was full of grain, cattle. I used to be somebody in this town. People needed me. This valley, as far as you could see, was full of grain, cattle.
Not very helpful. Alright, we're out. Didn't really get anywhere with that. I still am curious about what was that significant? What are our other moves around here? Is there anything else we could do other than just go back here? I'll save it. I don't think we got anywhere, but worth a shot. So one thing I want to try, I want to put it here. Yeah, this would definitely be, nope, doesn't do anything. Put it back. Let's turn around.
Oh, it's you again. Stay back, okay?
If I offer money, what if, hold on. Okay.
No!
Gosh, you're so mad. Okay. Wait. Show the tickets.
If only I could go to a happy place. Somewhere fun.
Well, why don't you take them? Go to happy place.
Wow. I told myself if anyone was ever nice to me, I'd give them this.
Oh! What is that?
My father gave that to me before I escaped. He said it was good luck. I want you to have it.
Hey, alright, thank you, Waif. I appreciate you so much. So what can I do? What is it, a rock? I'm glad to take it. Now I'm just wondering, what is it though? Oh, sorry. Alright. So let's just ask some questions. So, ask about inventory.
My father gave that to me before I escaped. He said it was good luck. I want you to have it.
Okay.
I've never seen anything like that.
Okay. Cast progress. Indeed. That was great, Jade. It's great. Okay. No, you ain't saying anything about that. No. 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 No.
Oh, you've got a bonding plant. My dad had one, but when he went to the cliffs, it wilted and he couldn't leave.
I have. It was at the beginning of the game, but you know what? We could go back. I just don't know how. It would be very interesting. I could go back. I'm curious as to what we could do. Okay. That was really good, though. We figured out how to use our inventory to advance the game. Very, very good. Anything else we can ask about? Nope. Battery? Matches? Nope. Nothing there. Okay. I guess the end of the conversation. I can ask about the... Nope. 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 Alright, that's fine. Let's get out of here for now. Not going there. I was dumb. Last time I did that. But remember, you can do things. Maybe I should save this. Yeah, I got more points. Great. Let's call it back to West Shambar. Done. Okay. Yep. Alright, folks. I gotta take a break. So, I will be back in a few minutes. But... should be a very interesting second phase of the game. Stay with us, everybody. We'll be right back.
One evening when my troupe was done performing, something about you took my breath away. And on that day I knew that you were for me, but you weren't for me, were you? I took it wrong. I wrote a song and then another and another and another. But it's just as well. The next 2 weeks my life was all about you. And then one night you had me on the line. You told me you just didn't have time for me. No time for me, did you? But I took it wrong. I wrote a song and then another and another and another. But it's just as well. So my affection lives another day, but oddly, babe, it's more like you're my sister. Our history warped my tender brain. But I'll never complain because I'm better. You made me better, didn't you? I took it wrong. I wrote a song and then another and another and another. But it's just as well, heaven or hell, it doesn't matter what we could have been together. I took it wrong. I wrote a song and then another and another and another. But it's just as well, heaven or hell, it doesn't matter what we could have been together. So there it is. So there it is. So there it is. So there it is. I'm not particular, I just forget the little things. It seems these days my thoughts are made of glass. Sometimes they shatter and the pieces make me think of questions that I never thought I'd ask. I wanna put my faith in the man I think I see, but my reflection lies. Who am I now? I can't tell what's missing. Is there someone listening? Who am I now? I can almost see it, but I can't quite be the man I used to be. I don't remember you, but I think I know your face. You got my eyes, and that seems a little strange. An album of memories that I don't have anymore. There I am, in places I can't say I've been before. I wanna put my faith in my family, but I'm not sure if they're even mine. It's unseasonably warm, and there's sunlight on my pillow. I can tell there's been a storm, but for now the skies are blue. Through the window there's a seascape that's wider than the view. It's unseasonably warm, and the sunlight on my pillow is you. Dropped by the coffee shop, you were alone there with a book. I pulled out all the stops, you gave me nothing but a look. Just once before I saw a girl and my heart skipped a beat. So at the time I thought the fates would allow us to meet. Maybe I never forgot your face. Time made us older, set us free. You show up at my place like we were old friends, fortunately. Nobody else ever hoped to have a chance with you. I rolled the dice, got double sixes, and the rest is true history. Fear is misleading, life is a stroll, not a race. Beauty is fading, age is too quick to replace. But I was somebody finally who loves me too. I'm with somebody finally who loves me too.
Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Well, here's where we left off here in Return to Zork. So we accumulated the keys. We got some a special gift from the waif. We got to pick up some goodies. We also have some coins. That special gift from the waif could end up being very useful. I think his father's connected in some His father's connected on some level. So let's get back to the game and take a look at what might be around. One thing I want to do is I want to take some pictures of the other people that were around him. That might help us through this game. We'll see. Let's bring this back up. Okay, so let's go back. Let's open this back up. Okay. So I want to go back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, let's just see. Would there be anything here? Oh, thanks, Jay. Welcome. It's good. I'm glad you're still here with us. Glad you're still here. Glad you're still here with us, Jade. Thank you so much for joining us. Examine teleorb. Why can't I put the battery in here? I'm gonna drop the teleorb. Put it here. Nope, it's not working. Oh, you found instructions on how to combine the battery with the teleorb. Well, let me have one more stab at this before I give up on this. So I'm thinking, I still think you put, okay, drop the teleorb. Let me just try one more time. I'm gonna drop the battery. Oh, no, get back in here. Examine battery. Yes, drop. Okay. Okay, are they both in there? Okay. Let me think. If you take the battery, if you take the crank, put the battery down. Take the crank. No. Hey, wait a second. I think the crank's for the truck. Okay. You know what, Jade? Let's hear it. How would you connect the battery with the orb? I'm all ears. I gave it one last try, but I think I know what to do with the crank now. That's really exciting. While we sort that out, I'm going to hold the battery, open inventory, click the orb. Oh, I see. Okay, that's pretty good. Before we do that, I'm going to take a photo of Mrs. Peoples. Hopefully this isn't a trap. I feel like I should save this. Okay, I'm just gonna take a photo of you. Hey, nice smile, thank you. Now, should we... I'll put this back. Would there be anything worth saying? Let us see. Let's see. Nope. 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 No. You really won't cover that subject, huh? Okay. I got what I wanted. Goodbye. Just gonna get out of here. Okay, so let's try this. So we're gonna take the battery. So you have to hold it. Oh, bottom. Click the orb in the inventory on the bottom right corner. Use battery. Oh, it's so subtle. Use battery with teleorb. Okay. Yes. Thanks, Jade. That was a great.
And that's the only way to get out of there alive. I hope you remember that when the time comes.
Dang. Oh, man. Come on, guy. Really? Well, we'll get back to that. I think it'll be our asset later. But here's the deal. So we got that worked out. And thank you, Jade. Jade, that really is a lifesaver. Thank you so much. Let's go back over here. That guy's drunk. He won't even notice we're going to do this. Okay. So let's go back here.
That guy drinks so much, even his plants are potted.
Ah.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Thank you, Booze. I'm out of here. Alright, now check this out. We got the crank right here. This goes to the car. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, nope, nope, nope. Put it back. Hit the crank. Drop crank. It's gotta be used for something. Okay, so maybe let's use the crank with something else. C-Dub! Oh my goodness, welcome in! Holy cow, welcome guys! How you doing? Hold on, let me bring you in. Let me bring you in too. Hey friends, how you doing? That's nice to see you again. Let's see if I got enough piano over here. Turn you up. Pump it up. Let's go. Oh, here we go. There it is. I might be drunk as hooves right now. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. Oh, I love it. Let me try this. That's not your song, C-Dub. Sorry. How you doing today? How was your stream? How's everything going? Oh, it's so nice to see you. Let's give C-Dub a shout out if you could. Thank you, Jamie, for joining us. I appreciate you. I hope your mod shift over at C-Dub went well too. But this is the song I was learning this week. It was like, I'm the devil, and part of the devil. So that's this Jillian Hayek song. But I hope your stream went well, C-Dub. That's great. You know, C-Dub, we have things to announce, and I think, I don't know, should we, I don't know, I guess we could talk about this now, but I do want to mention something very interesting. I guess maybe we need to go a couple of days, but the point is, C-Dub and I will be connected when we get to that raid train coming up in a few weeks. We'll tell you more about it a little bit later, but for now, definitely check on the buns, bass clarinets. Good to see you again tonight. Hope those buns are looking good for you. And did we give C-Dub a shout out yet? Did we? But so great to see you. What kind of I heard your friend Patches was here just a few minutes ago, and he mentioned playing marbles. How'd the marbles go? I wonder who won. But good to see you again. Yeah, C-Dub's awesome. And Arby's loves C-Dub for sure. And Arby's going to love C-Dub a little bit more at the end of the month. Again, I don't think I can say it, but we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about this later. But here's what we can say. C-Dub will be joining all of us on our after party for the Country Raid Train next week. So literally a week from now, you'll be seeing C-Dub and a lot of great guests here for the after party, which is going to feature some country karaoke. So we're gonna step a little bit outside our comfort zone, sing some country tunes a week from now, and it should be fantastic. It'd be great to have C-Dub back. And you can see just some huge names in our cast, including Mandy Prater and Abby C. and Justin and Evelyn and Jillian Hayek. And just a lot of cool people will be here. And so lots of good times, as you know, when we do karaoke. Next week should be no different, so don't miss it. 9 o'clock Eastern right here on The Sandwich Show. Check it out. I'm Davy, by the way, for those of you rating in from C-Dub. I am a variety streamer. We host interviews once each week, and we also do games, and we also do music. We do a lot of fun things here on what we call The Sandwich Show. But it's great to have you all here with us tonight, and glad that C-Dub is having a good time doing the music streaming thing with original songs as well. Patches won? Are you serious? Modfather, that's huge news. Huge news. So is C-Dub being on the karaoke night. It is big news. It's big. It's not the karaoke show. Like that's like one of the big things. Like there's another big thing happening the week after. So Patches, congratulations, pump it up, congratulations. That's not easy to do. So that's awesome that you won, Patches. Way to go. Modfather said peepers. Yeah, she's one of the characters in the game. Yeah. But that's pretty boss. And so it's so great to see you again, everybody. Thank you for the raid about C-Dub. And if folks here in the chat, please make sure to follow cdubguitar if you're not already. He's just an awesome friend and a great streamer, and big fan of Arby's. we will certainly show that in a couple weeks from now. But I don't think we have the official okay to get into details about it yet. But we will. I think everybody knows that I'm going to be part of that raid train doing a show, and we'll be talking to a rep from No Kid Hungry, and our stream, my understanding is it's going to be sponsored by Arby's. So that is like, that's just like the whole thing coming full circle. I'm so happy about that. But Irene and I and a representative from No Kid Hungry will be chatting about the charity, and we'll be doing some stunts. We'll be giving away things on the 26th, but that's a ways from now. We'll talk about that later. Yeah, C-Dub has the meat. Yeah, true story. I know. Oh, Jade, we are actually sponsored by Arby's, and that is like only the beginning of the excitement of this. I'm just saying, like, C-Dub you may be hearing from C-Dub after our show. That's as much as I'm going to say. And the other thing I might say is that you might see us on other parts of Twitch that might be bigger than this channel during that stream. It's very, very non-zero possible, which we're really excited about. I haven't gotten the official green light to actually announce that part yet, but yeah, we might be on a page that's bigger than the back page on the 26th. So I can't say anything else yet, but it's gonna be a big show one way or the other. So anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. But yeah, so good to see a C-Dub, and Patches was the most skilled marble. Yeah, more details coming on Discord. If you want to check out what's all the news from the Sandwich Show, just go to our Discord page. Yeah. C-Dub says, "Don't worry, Davey will be in the front of all the announcements." Yes, and perhaps a friend of ours who is with us might also be part of that. So we're really excited. One way, I mean, again, this could be a really big day for all of us. So we're so excited, and I cannot wait to do all the goofy stuff we normally do, but in front of potentially way more people. We'll see. So let's see. Meanwhile, let's go hang out and have some subtle. It really is. It really is. By the way, if you missed Jade's stream yesterday, Jade had an incredible drawing of my sister Christy's coffee. I want you to check that out over on the as well over on the over on the Jade Tile channel. The VOD is up, and oh no, wait. I don't know if the VOD is up. I'm sorry, the VOD may not be up, but just trust me, it was really good. The VOD may not be up. I'm sorry. But let's go back to return to Zork. If you have any other comments you want to, as far as anything as far as our schedule, yeah, just ask away. I'll keep answering them as we keep playing this game. Further, I will mention the karaoke. I think I already mentioned yeah, I already did. But the upcoming schedule is going to be really quite exciting next week. We will have KR Acoustic joining us for the moment, the 18th. We may reschedule that, but the VOD is not up, but there are still other VODs of me drawing Davy that are still up. Yeah, that's true. Jade also did a drawing of me, and that was sick. It was a great drawing. You don't want to miss that. You don't want to miss that. So, folks from C-Dub, if you're into classic gaming at all, we'd love to take your advice as we're playing Return to Zork tonight. There is no way I'm going to finish this game tonight, but we can get to a good point here in the game, and then we'll wrap it up, and we'll pick it up, at a future date. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with a crank. It doesn't seem like I can.
Want some rye?
Oh no.
Of course you do.
Yes, I do. Thank you, Booze. I'm gonna put this down. Now, what can I do? Can I use? There's got to be something I could do with this. So I can put this. No. That crank's got to be used for something. I'll put it back for now. I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to ask you about Mrs. Peepers. Page 2.
I used to be somebody in this town. People needed me this valley. Oh, as far as you could see. Was full of grain, cattle.
What happened to my photo of Mrs. Peepers?
I used to be somebody in this town.
That's annoying.
People needed me. This valley. Oh, as far as you could see. Was full
I
of
thought
grain,
I also
cattle.
thought the crank started the car. C-Dub, it's wild. That just made so much sense to me. Stuart says Davy's flying. It feels like the intro screen happened hours ago. Oh, but hang on. Yeah, it's about what I expected. It's all right. Let me get back. But see, this plant, it has to do. You got to be able to do something with it. Why would you have a plant there, and even give me an option to point to it if you can't do anything with it? Doesn't make a lot of sense. You tried to start Mrs. Peepers with a crank. It has been going well. Hold on, let me see something. Right, fine. Is there anything else I can use? Pick up Waif's gift. I don't want to throw it. It's inside of here. I cannot do anything with it. Hey, wait a second. What can I do with the chalk? I'm not gonna put that there. What? Wait, wait, wait. I don't understand. What's the point of that? Let me see something. Okay. There's gotta be a way to do this. If I could take the coins. No, that's not gonna do it. If I could pick up crank. Nope, not helpful. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Nope. 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 There's gotta be a significance to this. Put it in the inventory. Let me think. I don't know. Let's go back in here.
Right? Of course you do.
What do we do? What do we do? We could pour it. Oh. Do a toast.
Here's to us. I used to be somebody in this
Damn
town.
it.
People needed me. This valley, oh, as far as you could see, was full of grain, cattle.
Whoa. Booze? Okay. It's funny he's named Booze. I'm sure that was deliberate. Okay. Ask about photos. What else can I do with this? I don't think this is a good decision.
You keep that.
Oh, thanks.
You keep that.
Alright. You got it. You want the box?
You keep that.
No. Okay, light a match. I don't want to throw it. Of course it did. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, I got into conversation. Damn it. What do I do? I gotta get that picture. Let's see. Anything else I could go with? Could I... I don't know. No. Not really seeing it here. Now, why was I not able...
What year is it? Oh yeah, the Great Diffusion was 1247. That was 400 years ago. My birthday's coming up soon.
So it's 1647. Good information. The year is 1647. So... current year... Okay. We gotta go back in here. Okay. Mrs. Peepers, I'm going to take another photo of you. Well, why didn't I see it? Hold on a second, let me see something. That's really weird. They didn't offer me Mrs. Peepers? Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks. That was pretty useless. But, if you go over here...
The mayor's office. That old windbag could power a city street for a whole week with one speech.
Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of you, Mayor. There you go. Now, is there anything I can ask about? Can we ask about Mrs. Peepers?
Oh yes, Mavis Peepers is a little preoccupied. That's why we put the bell there. But someone keeps stealing the rope.
Why would they be stealing the rope? Should we steal the rope too? Nope.
A shame what's happened to him. He used to be the miller when we had grain to mill. Now he just sits in that mill by the river and drinks himself into a stupor. And he's a menace on the road.
Yeah, you shouldn't be driving, guy. How do you let that happen? Alright, we'll keep asking.
That is our keeper of the flame. The brave soul who lives all alone, keeping an eye peeled for vultures. He's a trifle long-winded. The only way to get his attention is to put something right in front of his face.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think we're good. We're out. What else can we win with? Alright. Let me see. What can we use? Pick up Waif's gift. Well, that's not helpful. That does not help me at all. Let's see, anything else we can go with? Nope. Drunk driving wasn't a big issue in 1642. Probably not. Alright. There's more we can do with this, I'm sure. Orb didn't have anything on that. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. How are we doing with this? Nope, we're still up to 16 points. I mean, we could take a picture of this. I don't know why. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Can we open the box? Can we use the crank? Nope. 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 Let's get out of here. Put this back over here. Let me think. They keep stealing the rope. So what if you took the knife? No. 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 Nope. Wait, I got an idea. This is... is there anything else I can go with? The answer is no. But, we go back out here. You know how you can bribe a mayor? Let's see if it works.
Have you been drinking with booze, Miller?
No, you didn't take it. Hilarious. I will show them to you. Nothing. Okay. I could show this to him. I don't want him to take it. Nope. That's fine. I don't want you to get too crazy with that. We'll show this to him. Oop.
Isn't that one of those devices that Modoc, Canuck, Rupert, and Trimbile were trying to market?
Yeah, I read all about it. I read all about it. Can we show... Can we... Oh, it won't let me do that. Okay, never mind. So... I'll show you the box. No? Okay. Whew. Okay. So I tried to... Oh, no, I have an idea. I'm out.
Oh, it's you again. Stay back, okay?
Hey! I'm gonna ask you about these people. Okay. Nothing? Okay.
That's my old teacher, Miss Peepers. I wonder if she'd let me stay with her.
Why don't
That's the mayor. He wouldn't know me, but I'd vote for him.
Weird. That's such an arbitrary thing to do. I know, the mayor. Exactly. The characters are connecting. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. Can you give me something else? He didn't want the money. He says nothing. Oh, check it. Get me out of here.
Oh, don't hurt me with that.
Don't leave. Oh, look at me. I'm a dumbass. Oh, Jade, I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. But what is that gonna do? Like, what's the point of that? I don't know, but I want to try it.
Want some rye?
Of course you do. Got this. Watch this. Watch this. Gonna pour it out here, right? And then we're gonna do a toast.
Here's to us.
Yes.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Oh, yeah, I see it working, Jade. Here you go. And we're just gonna pour it out. And we're gonna do a toast.
Who's like us?
Yes, so this is the sequence. Here's to us. Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead. Don't drink and drive. You hear? Let's drink. This is fun. This is a fun part of the
Want
game.
some rye? Of course you do.
Alright, and we're gonna do it again. More. Let's do another toast. Because, you know, these are the 4 sequences. Who's like us? Watch this.
Damn few.
Right? Damn few. And the 4th one's gonna be, they're all dead. Let's drink. But not me. He's starting to feel it. All the moonshine.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Alright, let's pour this out. And do another toast.
And they're all dead.
Damn right, booze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! We're so terrible. But what is that gonna do? We already... Dude, this... Well, like... There he goes. Yep. Little quote, drink. Well, let's put this glass down. Now, what else can we do? Is there anything I can point to? Like, what is the actual objective of that? I guess that's the question. We knocked him out, but... Ah, there you go. Put the flask in the inventory. There you go. Anything else we can steal from him? There you go. Okay. Anything else? Let's see. It definitely is. That was really I have flask. I do. But what happens if I go back? I am now carrying the crank. Yeah, didn't do anything. Oh, you know what we do?
Want some rye? Of course
Oh,
you do.
good God, you're over there now? Okay, fine.
Here's to us.
Boyga made. Here's to us. Oh my God, his liver works fast.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Oh man. You are one drunk guy right there.
Who's like us? Want some rye? Of course you do.
Here we go.
Damn few.
Let's drink.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Alright, back in you go. Toast again.
And they're all dead.
Uh-oh. I want to drink it again. He's gone. Nope. Throw a glass at booze? I don't know if I want to do that. I drop the glass right. Oh, jeez. That was not the intended effect. Ah, damn. I might have screwed that up. You killed him? Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I think. Yeah, I bet. I took his flask too. I am a thief. I'm a terrible guy. Terrible. I don't know if we really got anywhere with that, but that was funny.
Want some rye?
Oh my gosh, you
Of course you
again! What are we doing? Alright, pour it out. Here we go. Wait, hold on.
Here's to us. Want some rye? Of course you do. Who's like us? Want some rye? Of course you do.
Wait, there's a secret in this room. Alright.
Damn few.
I got 2 more of these.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Okay.
And they're all dead.
Sure are. Yeah, look what we did. Gonna put this in my inventory. And now we got all this to deal with. So much alcohol, I know. Still dead, okay, so I guess that's not gonna really help us. Pick it up. Nah, it doesn't really do anything. Now what is this? What can I do with it? Drink the flask. Oh, this flask is important. We need to keep this. Do you remember the comment about the lemonade? You can only contain it in a metal container, so we need to keep that flask. We're not going to do anything with it. We're going to keep this in the inventory. That's going to be important later. So we will. Now Jade says there's a secret with this room. Let us see what it is. Could you do this? No. Put it back in inventory. Can you cut it? Nope. Let me go ahead and put this back over here. What if we use the tape recorder? If we use the orb? Nope. Put it back. What if we light a match? Whoa! Oh, damn it. I think I forgot to save. I have to do that all over again. Ah, God. Alright, pal, let me go take a picture of you. That wasn't the secret? It sure wasn't. Alright, get me out of here. Let's go over here. Get me in here. I'm gonna take a picture of you too, peepers. Alright, saving ourselves some time. Well, more alcohol. Yeah, that's right, Jade. Now, we gotta take a look at... Oh, we haven't even put the battery in the orb yet. So we now will put the battery in the tele-orb.
And that's the only way to get out of there alive. I hope you remember that when the time comes.
Thanks, guy. Really helpful. Nothing here. Let's see here. I don't see anything back here. Here. Okay. Now, do we have the gift from the wipe? We do. Okay. We'll save that. It's important to get that going. Okay, good. Yep. Turn around. Back here. Okay. So we're back to this.
That guy drinks so much, even his plants are potted. Want some rye? Of course you do.
Alright, booze. Here we go. We're gonna... Oops. We're gonna pour this baby out. Oops. We're gonna do a toast, my friend.
Here's to us.
Yes.
Want some rye? Of course you do. Who's like us? Want some rye? Of course you do.
Alright, here we go.
Damn few.
Mm-hmm. One more.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Yeah, let's go. The entire James is just drinking from now on. No adventure, only booze. Want some rye? How much do you have to drink? Apparently, like a couple flasks worth. We gotta do the cheer, though. We gotta do the cheer.
And they're all dead.
Alright. Drinking time. Oh. Okay, we know what to do. Wait. Oh! Jade, that's the secret right there. There it is. That's the secret. Did you see that? That door just opened up. Let's put this flask in the inventory. And we're going to save this. So after the flask secret door, I'm gonna call it flask secret door. That's it, right? Yeah, we did it. We did it. It probably happened before and we forgot to go there, you know? I think that's what happened. But we got to get the flask on the way in. So we're going to go back down here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Here we go. Look at this. Wow, look at this. You politely return the glass before leaving. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. I think I'm gonna save this. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, 3D. Yeah, I mean this is like early '90s stuff. So they were just starting to get into like computer CGI like in games. So yeah, computer generated entrances and things. It was pretty impressive for the time. The CD ROM technology allowed it. So here's what's interesting, everybody. So you notice how like when someone says something to you, you see a little caption, it has a little number 1 or number 2 next to it. You're probably wondering what those little numbers mean. That means you earned a game point. I believe that means you earned a game point. You know, much like how you do in Sierra Adventure games. Like, so that means that you've advanced the game. So you've scored a point, which means you're further in the game. So you've made progress in the game basically. So when you see a number, it's huge. So you got a door. Let's see if we can use our key for this door. You're right, it's not the same thing. But maybe if we use the crank... No, it doesn't work. So let's just put it back in the inventory. Let me see. Let's knock on the door. It's not that... No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Oh, that's very irritating.
Want some rye?
No, I don't.
Of course you do.
No, I don't. Thanks. I'm going back. Okay. Okay. It's not like there's going to be a second door, right? So, CDub said pick the lock at the door, but I didn't get that option over here. So, kind of a bummer. Let me see if I can use the gift. Nope. But if I drop it here, I wonder if this would do anything. Nope, doesn't really... Well, but if I pick up the knife... Oh, I got it. I'm going to put it back here. Take the knife. And I'm holding the knife. So could you... No, you cannot. I thought I would be able to open it with a knife. Nope, not really. Take the bonding plant. Let's go look at it. It's dead still. Interesting. Let's put it back in the inventory. There's a way out of this. I'm gonna use a camera. Nothing photogenic, okay. Notebook. Can I write anything? Let's see. There's something about underground Morpheus. A Morpheus that predates the Matrix? That's interesting. Reaper bought Murdoch underground, where they, along with Trimble and Canuck, formed partnership to develop the glowing illuminite caverns at a resort. Okay. Let's see, what else can we go with this? Eclipse of the Depression. Morpheus enslaved most of the people. So here's a question: with this book, could you take those notes from the other thing and put them in? That would be interesting. We should see. I mean, this is the same music too. I may have to go back there, you know? Let me think. There's another key. Now here's a question. Do we get that key from the mayor? What do we do? Let us see. Not gonna use the flask. Not gonna use the photos. Nobody answers the door. This could die. I could die. Nope. That's not gonna do anything. Let me see. If I pick them up, the coins, then put them... Drop the coins. Didn't really do anything. Okay. We'll put them back here then. Yeah, we're not done here. We're not done here. We need some keys, don't we? Shall we go back? Shall we go back? I would think that our drunk friend would have the keys. Maybe we should investigate this again and see if we can get him to pass out, and we'll get the keys from him. Oh wait, wasn't there an option to ask for keys from Booze when he's drunk?
Want some
You are correct.
Of course you do.
Yeah, you know what? I think that could be a different key. Let us see. Ask for keys.
Keys? Sure, give 'em here.
Well, can I get them? You didn't give me the keys. You just said, okay. Let me try this again. Alright. Do another toast.
Here's to us.
Yep, indeed. Here's to us.
Keys? Sure, give 'em here. Keys? Sure, give 'em here.
Where? I don't see keys. I only see you. Alright, fine. Let's carry on. Oh, I need to get my glass. Drink.
Want some rye?
More
Course
alcohol.
you do.
I know.
Who's like us?
Nobody.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
All right. Huh? Whoa, just a second here. There we go.
Damn few.
Yep.
Want some rye? Of course you do. And they're all dead.
You know what I could do? Nope. I cannot do anything with this now. Okay. The plant is the most drunk. I know. So there's no key here. How do I get a key in here? Is there significance to... If I turn that off...
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Yeah. Get me out of here. Oh my fucking god, I thought you were gonna shank him with a knife, Davy. No! Yeah, Davy can do heinous crimes too. God, this is tough. What to do? What to do? I was hoping that would work. That didn't really work. I think I'll just... Yeah. What if I took a... Oh, that's right. That's not how that works. Let me see. What else could I do with it? If I take the coins. I missed the door. Okay. The key does not work. No, because it's not for this. It's for the other thing. It's for the gift shop. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the mayor and see if the mayor might have the key. We'll see.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
I'm out of here. Maybe he can ask for the keys right before he passes out drunk. What happens if I go back here?
Rye? Of course you do.
So like on the third step. That's kind of interesting. Stuart says, we probably thought these were great graphics back in the day. I think so. I think so too. I think so too. I think when this game was out, this seemed like this seemed really groundbreaking for the time. Yeah. I bet you people did think these were groundbreaking. So if you go here. Alright.
The mayor's office. That old windbag could power a city street for a whole week with one speech.
Alright, so why don't we offer something to him? But what? You didn't want the coins. You didn't want the flask. Can we this would be really dangerous.
Isn't that one of those devices that Modoc, Canuck, Rupert, and Trimbile were trying to market?
This is dangerous.
Have you been drinking with Booze Miller?
Yep, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Christy! What's going on? How are you doing, Christy? Jamie, are you still with us? Can you give Christy a shout out? Shout out. There we go. Yeah. Our friend Christy's, or my sister Christy's coffee, who was drawn by Jade Tal beautifully yesterday. But how are you doing, Christy? Nice to see you. I'm playing a classic CD ROM game called Return to Zork tonight. And it's going all right. I mean, it's obviously what I expected. Thanks, Jamie. Appreciate it. Thank you for that. Yes, go follow Christy's coffee, too. She hasn't streamed in a bit, but she will be back before too long, I think. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. She's been pretty busy this year, so. But it's always good to see her in the chat, though. So. Can I ask the mayor for the keys? So Jade, when you mentioned that I should ask the keys right before he passes out, is that something you may have picked up from a resource? There might be something to it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Absolutely. This is hard. I thought I could give him something. Wait, what's this? Oh no, I think I just went back to here again. No, I don't really want to go here. Get me out. Looks like we're getting somewhere though. Drawer 2. No, I already did all this. Let's get out of it. I thought I was gonna get some. End conversation. Chrissy says, I've never seen this game before, but it looks cool. Yeah, definitely. And when this game came out, it seemed like a really, really, really great graphics for the time. They seem kind of chunky now, but you know, all in all.
If you just came to look, go over there and look at the files. They're open to everybody. You might learn something. Maybe you'd like something to read. Those files are the repository of knowledge gathered through the ages. Mages and adventurers have left their marks in there, as well as quite a few good recipes. You know, my wife has a good one for... Go over there and make yourself at home.
Yeah, you're very nice, but gosh, why are you behind a bank teller window? I don't really understand. That's weird. Not used to that. I think I took a picture of this. Let me see. What else can we do here? But he's not giving me. He says, "Sure, you can," but the keys are not coming. Let me see. It's not turning. I wonder if they had to make a real person say that whole script. I wonder too. I wonder who they got for the voice acting for this game. Could you imagine like someone went up to them, yeah, we're gonna do you are going to be voicing these characters. Like, cool, like what's the name of the TV show? It's like, no, it's a game. Like, what do you mean a game? How can a computer be put on a TV show? It's like, no, it's like a game. Like you can play videos on it. It's like they would have been just so mystified by that, I'm sure.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Oh man, Booze. What are we gonna do with you?
Keys? Sure, give 'em here.
But I got the keys. This doesn't help me. I gotta think this through. It's not these keys. What else could I do? Wait a second. You know what? There's a gift. At this point, the plant should be wilted. You know what? First of all, I'm gonna pour this out. Oh, I can't do it here. Here.
Here's to us.
Here's to us.
Want some rye? Of course you do. Keys? Sure, give 'em here.
You keep saying that, you're not doing anything. It's ridiculous.
Who's like us? Want some rye? Of course you do. Damn few. Want some rye? Of course you do. My keys? Oh, sure, yeah. I'm too dry to drunk. Would you pick up a six-pack while you're out? I'd be much obliged.
Oh, man. Hey, pump it up. We got him. We got the keys. Oh, I love it. Thank you, Booze. Why don't we drink to this moment? Wait, where's my glass? Wait, what happened over here? I'll go over here and get it. Wow, that's sneaky. That really is. But yes, Jade, thanks. That was really helpful. We got the keys. Thank you so much. All right, let's do a toast.
And they're all dead.
Yeah, they are, Booze. Yeah, they are. Let's drink. So here's the question. The chat, since we got everybody in chat actually would like your help on something, I'm gonna, I would like to request a poll. Let me go ahead and set it up actually. Well, we're gonna let this poll run for quite a while. We're gonna let it run for 10 minutes. And you can allow additional votes for 100, maybe 100. Yeah, let's say 100 bits per vote. No, let's make it 200 bits per vote. Just make it worth it. So which musical to Bork? So we have Rent, Hamilton. We have the Book of Mormon, Wicked. I forgot to put that in the Discord poll. And then the fifth one, I think, was what? Something about, Into the Woods. Alright, so let's make this poll go 10 minutes. And I'd love to see what you think. Which music do you want to Bork? Oh, sorry, check it. I can do, alright, we can do like 10 bits. We can do 100 bits. If you really want to do that, I don't think you need to do that. We'll just make it, I don't know, 5 bits to do a vote. Alright, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. We got the keys. So, but yeah, should we try for the truck or should we try for the door? Well, it doesn't, at this point, what we should try for is saving the game. So let's do that. Save the game. Flask. Flask. Secret. Door. The keys. Awesome. Save that. Huge. Yep. How many points do we have at the moment? It says only 19 though. So that's, I guess it's an easy fix if this doesn't work. Take the keys. 2 types of keys. Drop key. So he doesn't really give you much to work with here. So you think, oh, this is for this. It's not. Let's put this back in our inventory. Back
Want
into
some
here.
rye? Of course you do.
Yeah, you keep waking up. Gonna roll on down here. How's the poll going? Let's see. We've got 10 minutes to decide which musical to Bork. I will take a moment to see what the results. Oh, Hamilton and Into the Woods. Wow. Fascinating. Fascinating. Alright, so we're back here. Let's take the keys and pick it up. And let's unlock the door. I found another mill. What? That's it? I mean, good, I guess. Put the keys back. What do we got over here? I found another mill. That's all this is? Another mill? That's it? Let's see. Is there anything else I can pick up? I was just here. Oh, I see. Okay. Put this back in here. This looks exactly the same. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Sweet. I know. All this alcohol just to find another alcohol storage room. I swear to God. No, we got it. We got it. Let's save this. After secret door. Save that. It could be a parallel universe. Let's go see where we're at on the map, though. Let's see. So, what? What is all this? I don't even see us. Where are we? We must be in that underground area, huh? We're underground, folks. Yeah, I want to hear that da-da-da. Okay, so let's see what we know about the underground stuff. Alright, so Illuminite. We have Rebecca Snoot, Booze, Big Drunk, Snoot's Veggies, Fishin's Boat Dock. We have the plants, the live or die based off the keeper. Let's examine that plant too. I'd like to see where it's at. Let's see. Let's go see. It's still dead, so there's nobody nearby. Or maybe I just need to cheer up. Carnivore. For refuse, only one drawer of a hatch open a tile. Magic tiles, illuminate. Must be stored in metal. Polls getting spicy, eh? Oh, Hamilton and Rent. Getting a little tight here. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow, they're all tied at 6 votes each. This is exciting. Yeah, I agree. Really cool river. Totally. There's Temple, Hellhounds, In Is Enough, IT&I, Kettle Modoc. And it's 9-9. Oh boy, this poll very much in danger of being tied. Holy mackerel. Alright, so we've saved this. I don't want to turn around. Just see what the choices are. There's this one or this one. Heroes Memorial. I think I remember a little bit about this. This music is amazing. Okay. I'm gonna need to hang out here for a second and do some research. Alright, so this is the Heroes Memorial. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Fibo. Gazpacho. Okay. Hellhounds 2. We've still got a good 6 minutes to go here. Oh, hey, Azabi, how's it going? We are playing Return to Zork, a classic CD ROM game that was released way back. I think it was in 1991 or even 1990. One of the very first CD ROM games. It is quite impressive as far as the music. I agree with Jade on that. The music in this game is surprisingly fun. Yeah. Really good. Like they actually had a full orchestra do some of the music on here. These guard dogs are indigenous to the area, surrounding the road to the south. I'm not sure if that's the thing. I know what Luminite is. An historic inn. And the temple. A lot of stuff disappearing. Okay. Discover the cluster. Why do I feel like there's more information I need to know? And I just can't figure out what it is. Let's go over here. But Azubi, welcome in. Nice to see you again. I appreciate you being here tonight. Yeah, this Return to Zork is quite an interesting game. Let's see. We can go left, we can go right. Well, this thing's pointing to the right. Maybe that's the way to go. Troll cat. Oh my god. You know what? I'll tell you right now. If Rohomo shows up in the next 10 minutes as we enter Troll Caverns, I'm drinking a shot of something. Oh my gosh. Skeleton. What are we going to do with the skeleton? Lud. Wild. What is the significance of this? Use key. Use camera. Use tape recorder. I will use the camera. No? Jade says, I was about to say, does Rohomo live in troll caverns? LUD. What does it mean? I don't know. Nothing for me to do here. Nope. I'll just put this back in inventory. The skeleton, I mean, it could be useful. Alright, here we go. Azubi says, doing okay, I guess, on my end. Browsing around to check out who is online at this hour. Oh, right on. Yeah, well, thanks. Glad you found us. Thanks for joining us tonight. Jade says, Jade says, never seen this one before either, but it's a pretty chill time watching Davy figure this game out so far. Thanks, Jade. I'm really glad to have your company tonight. These games are really fun to play. when you're all in the chat helping, helping out with tips and things. Like, it's really great to see us solve this game. Uh-oh. Just the way Gru's like, uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. What do you mean? What do you mean just the way Gru's likes it? No. Really? That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Gruzy, well, kiss my butt. Ridiculous. So this is the underground. This is the underground. Oh my goodness, Hamilton is really winning out here, and the poll's almost over. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. No, wait, hang on. Rent's coming back. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Hamilton just barely won. That is amazing. Rule 1 of all Zork games. Darkness equals eaten by Gru. Oh yeah, you played Zork. That's right. That's a great rule. Darkness equals eaten by Gru. Yeah. So that did not work out for us. Shoot. Azzy says, I used all my channel points for rent. Nice. I love it. I love it. So it was cdub who I was fighting with channel points. Wow. Wow. But what if I told you that we would have enough time to do both of them? I think we're gonna just do that. I think we're just gonna do them both. And then if there's time after both of them, we can then just spend the rest of the time of the stream just on the stream to bork some other songs from other productions. But I think those two are gonna be winners. Probably start with Hamilton, or we could start with Rent. I don't know. Maybe we could start with Rent. I'm not sure which one would connect more. But I need to write that shit. I need to write that down. It was 11 to 10, right? And what were the other ones? Like 6 to... Crap, I don't know how to find the results of a poll. Ooh, that's too bad. Let me see if I can find it over here. Westbork's story. Jamie, I love it. Love it. Okay. It's gotta be here somewhere. Hold on, I'll just throw this together. Oh, Hamilton. 11, Rent 10. And then what were the other ones? Into the Woods was like 6. If that, it might have been less. No, I think it was Book of Mormon. And I think Into the Woods may have had 5, something like that. Don't matter. Okay, so now let's go back to the game. Jade says, when you're a bork all the way. When you're a bork all the way. Yeah, yeah. That's so good, Jamie. That's so good. Christy's Coffee says, yeah, this music is a party. And Jade says, starting with Hamilton would be good. Rent has a lot of overlapping characters in one song, which makes it harder to coordinate online. Oh, okay. Maybe Hamilton would be the way to go then. This is wild. I know, who is this silly fella? This is a book. Yeah, sure, why not? This is our goal in this game, steal things. Actually, I want to take a look at the book. What's in it? Okay, oops. I would like to look at the book. Yeah, book in some ancient Borkian language. Oh-ho. Chrissy says, "Aw, it's my friend." That's nice. Alright, let's put the book in the inventory. Can you talk to this thing? I don't know. So which way are we going? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? I think we'll go right again. Well, that doesn't look like a dead end this time, does it? Hey, wait a second. You know what? Let's save this. Underground. Cool. Save that. But this is Book, but his name is not Book. His name is Maurice. Well, his name is whatever. The book was actually a book. It was actually a book. That was an actual book. The statue did not have a name, so you can name it Maurice. I think that'd be fine. But the book was just literally a book. We literally picked up a book. But Maurice for the clown, I think that's a good name. All right, into the chute we go. Now what's going on over here? Let's see. Anything we should be aware of? Ooh, a what? Wait. Okay. A Bribe box. Let's stare at it. Alright. Let's pick it up.
You lying thief! I hope the Guardian will be getting you for that!
Good God. What? I didn't steal a car. I just stole a box of bras. It's not a big deal. Goodness. People are tough here. No.
We seem to be working at cross purposes. I must relieve you of your belongings until you learn.
Go away! I haven't got anything for you! I've only got one milk cow, and she only eats carrots! So just go away! I dinna have anything here that can do you any good, and I don't open my door for no one no more. Oh, hi. I do make a pretty good haggis.
Wait, hold on. Azabee, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months. Pump it up. So good to... Very, very, very nice of you to resub. Thank you so much, Azabee. I appreciate you so much. Holy cow. That's very generous of you. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. So what are we going to talk to him about? Let's just keep talking.
Go away! I haven't got anything for you! I've only got one milk cow, and she only eats carrots! So just go away! Ah, it's alright. Just take what you need and go away. And you can take that ludicrous box out there too. I didn't order it, and I didn't want it. The missus didn't order it, and she doesn't want it. And the cow don't need it either. So just go.
Well, I have nothing to show you. This is lame. So here's a question. Should I go back to where I was? I think I should, because I don't want to go without all this stuff. Let's go back to here. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like the emotes, Azabee. I need these emotes. I really appreciate you. Yeah, they're really fun. I appreciate. I'm really glad you like these emotes. So you know, we hope your investment's a good one. So that was not. I don't think that went well at all. I'm gonna go back here. And we got a cow. Look at this. Hey, Christy, we got a cow named Cow. This is great. But Azabee, yeah, that's so cool. It means a lot to have your support. So thank you so much for the resub. That's really kind of you. And yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the emotes too. That's really cool. Oh, yeah, this cow. What do we do? Milk the cow? What? Talk to the cow? What are we going to say to a cow? Christy says, I need to eat carne asada fries. That's Christy's takeaway. Carne asada fries. The cow named Cow. The meta is so good. Alright. Cows. I love that was an option. All right, let's go milk the cow. Very thoughtful name to a cow. Asby's right. Very, very considerate name. Oh my gosh. Brutal. So then here's the next question. Why does this exist? This couldn't be arbitrary. This is not just putting it here for no reason. There's got to be a reason this exists. So, what do we do? Let's see. What can we do to settle down the cow? If you pick up the bonding plant, could you feed the bonding plant to the cow? Do you have a bucket to put the milk in? I don't have a bucket. I have a flask. But I'm not sure if I want to use it for that. No, straight to the hay. However, having said that, maybe that would be a good idea. Let me see. If we take the flask, we drop the flask here. There's nothing to drink. What am I going to drink? Can I use it? That didn't work. Put it over here. Wasted milk. Imagine being at a wedding. Can you go straight? No, you cannot go straight. It may be in our best interest to go back this way. Oh, now here's where it gets tricky. Remember this thing about the latches. You can only have one or two open at a time. You cannot have more than one. You cannot do anything with this now. But what if I put a crank there? Oh, ho, ho, ho. The crank has a purpose, folks. You ready? Now we can click clockwise or counterclockwise. We should save the game before we make this attempt. I'm gonna call the silo to... No. No. I'm gonna use a different one. There you go. Save that. I am going to turn it clockwise. Yay! Got some carrots! Pump it up! Carrots in the chat, everybody! Carrots are a big part of this game. Carrots are a big part of this game. This is big. Let's get some yes in the chat. Yeah, got some carrots! Yay! Yeah. What's up, Zork? Oh, man. Let me get some carrots in the chat myself. Oh. Phenomenal. 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 So good. Okay, so let's see what we can do with these carrots. Alright. Carrots. Pick up carrots. Put carrots. Like all of them? You now have the carrots in... Like all of them? Oh, we're back here again. Should... well, they were mentioning something about carrots. Well, hold on. I'm going to save this too. Silo crank. Carrots. After... I was thinking, oh yeah, do we give the carrots to the cow? I say we do. I think that's a good idea. Like we said, the cow's not incidental here. Let's head on down. So we're going to take the carrots, and I'm going to feed the carrots to the cow. Maybe later. What do you mean? Alright. What if I take the carrots? I mean, eat the carrots, sure, but I don't think that's going to do much. No, that didn't do anything. Let's put the carrots back in the inventory. Let's head on out. This could be a disaster. Why did I take the... You know what? Give me the box of bras. I'm gonna put it back. This is ridiculous. Hold on. Oh, geez. I don't want to do that. Put that back. Where's my box of bras? Is there a way to do this that doesn't involve, like, stealing the box of bras? Like... I don't think this is gonna work out for me. Let me just save this again. After salad with carrots, yes. Oh, I didn't take the bra. Okay, I'm not taking the bras this time.
Go away! I haven't got anything for you! I've only got one milk cow, and she only eats carrots! So just go away! Ah, it's alright. Just take what you need and go away. And you can take that ludicrous box out there too. I didn't order it, and I didn't want it. The missus didn't order it, and she doesn't want it. And the cow don't need it either. So just go.
Giving a carrot to the cow, I like it. But what I want to do first... I don't think I can do this, but if I ask about the carrots, he's too scared to answer. So then this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna offer the carrot to the guy. I can show them. Okay. But maybe I give the... Yeah, I guess that's what the game wants me to go, huh? But it's just that he didn't take the carrots though. However, maybe I needed to go to get that information, because this is what happens in Space Quest. Like that, you have to get the information from the guy, and then you can give the carrots, even though we're supposed to give it to them anyway. All right, cow. Look, listen, cow. You got 2 carrots, and only one of you is gonna eat them. It's gonna be you. No? Why don't we try that again? No? Maybe later? What do you mean later? Fine. I'll put the stupid carrots back in my inventory. Getting out of here. Going this way. Whoa, where are we now? What else can we do here? We can go this way. We can go straight. Do we have anything we can save or do? It says rejected. Jade says this story took a dramatic turn with the carrots. Now this is where it gets tricky. The map tends to be useless in this game. I don't really know what the point of the map is. I feel like the map doesn't like what do we do? The map does nothing. We're underground. You can't even tell where we are. There's no idea. We've revealed nothing. Alright, so we're here. I should probably save this. Silent with carrots. Yeah. Just to save the legwork of walking down here. That's crazy. They basically built the entire... I think we just came from here. So this is where we just came from. So what you basically you're seeing is you're seeing the new... So if you've seen what... You know what's happening in this game? You remember how they said the East Shambler was gone? They've essentially put the whole... They built the new Shambler underground. This is where we are right now. We are all underground. This is all underground. So you're like, how do you light a town, a village that's completely underground? Well, the answer is you use illuminate, and that's where this all has happened. This is where the story is going. If you go back here, it just takes us back where we were. So it looks like a parallel universe in a lot of ways. So we're... Uh-oh. What happened here? What is this? Why are you giving me this fancy, like, opening? Oh, that's funny. You didn't give me that you didn't give me that last time. That's a little peculiar. Alright, we'll go back over here. Oh my goodness, this is it. Shambar. Shambar, whatever. Well, I kind of want to go back where I was. New West Shambar. Okay, turn me around. Oh, there we go. That makes more sense. I'm just trying to figure out what this was. So that takes me back to the barn. That was alarming at first. Sudden cutscene. I know. I know. So we got options over here. General store. If you can get in, you can have it. 50% off everything. Wow. Bummer. No one answers. Wonder if I can use the keys. Pick up the key. Nope. Put them back. Okay. Let me see if we can take... Can you do anything with this? This would not be a good decision. Nothing happened. Put it back. Can we set fire to the store? Wait, where's the option to set fire to the door? Wait, what did I just do? I turned around and I... What? This is getting confusing. What just happened? Alright, give me back where I was. This is ridiculous. So this is really not helpful. No? Okay, why don't I take... use book. Well, I guess we can look at it. Oh, Angel, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you tonight? What's up, Davy? How are you, bro? I'm doing well. It's been a fun night. We're playing a game I really haven't played much of in the past, and I finally, after 27 years, I've gotten some progress in this game. I think I was never able to get past West Shambar before. And now I think we've gone somewhere. And really, ultimately, it's Jade who got me there with that tip about opening the door and then getting the keys. You know, I owe you one, Jade. That was awesome. Incinerator. Now here's the thing you got to remember about the incinerator. Remember, you can only use one lever at a time. You can only use one. You can't do both. Remember that. And the Angel says, "That's good, man. I'm doing good as well." Nice. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well, Angel. Glad to have you with us tonight. Oh, I'm over here. I was tilted a little too far. That makes sense. I don't know why I was way over there last time. Like, oh, that's fine. Okay. So if I use this one. Okay. What is the point of this? Nice! Carlo, I hear ya. It's 1:30 a.m. on the East Coast. Who's fat and needs a sandwich? This guy. Jamie, you still with us? Can you give exclamation point Carlo again for us? I would appreciate you. Yeah, this is going nicely. I know where this is going, but... Oh! We can put something in here, but what? What would I put in here? Is there a purpose for me putting something in here? Box? I don't know. I don't think I know enough about this yet. Oh, thanks, Jay. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Jamie, that's very nice of you to do that. Thanks. Glad you're still with us, Jamie. Thank you. And C-Dub. Thank you, C-Dub. C-Dub, you got any ideas what I can do with this incinerator? Oh man, I'm sorry. Carlos says, I can't get out of the wedding biz fast enough, sir. Wrapping up prep for a brunch reception tomorrow. Shoot me. Oh gosh. Yeah, I feel your pain. Oh my goodness. With an armor-piercing Nerf gun. Oh, yeah. That does not sound like fun. Carlo, you have my sympathies. Oh man. Oof. But we can incinerate something, but it's like, but what? Like, what would be the objective? I think I'm gonna save this too. We're gonna call this the incinerator decision. In case of fire, throw in, yeah, I know, in case of fire, throw in. I guess I'll put the, my only thought is put the wave gift in here. They're not giving me that option. Okay. Can I put the carrots here? Nope. Can't do that. Can I put the coins in here? Nope. If I put the bonding plant? No. Oh, have a good lurk. Carlo, have a good lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight. I appreciate you so much. Okay. I don't have a thing. I have nothing. You obviously got to put something in here. I don't know what, though. Close that up. So we got to pick something up and put it in there. I just don't know what yet. I have to go back to this later. What's over here? The blacksmith shop. Okay. You look really happy. What's going on over here? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to do something? Okay, sure.
Huh?
Really, guy? You have nothing? No? No?
I know that language. Do Zork mids.
Oh, wait a second. Let's go back and talk to him some more. Ask about... No. Well, let me... No. No. Nope. We out. Out we go. So you like that book, huh? What if I offer it to you? You didn't take it? What if I do this? Alright, I'll keep trying. What if I give you carrots? Alright, I'm gonna keep trying. Okay. How about this one? There's gotta be something I can do. Let me see. I don't want it to be that. Why would I stab the blacksmith? Have him sharpen our knife. Oh, yeah. Good idea. That's like a jade. That's like something our friends would do. Stab the blacksmith. Really, guy? I'm trying to be helpful. stabby stab. Why would I stab him though? I don't really understand. Shade says, you know you want to. Wow, that's so morbid. That's so morbid. There's gotta be a reason he's in this game though, right? I'm not gonna stab him. I'll strike him. Well, now what? This is horrible. I can't let that stand. I need to go back where it was. I can't do that. No, I can't. No. I can't even believe that's an option in this game. Come on now. I'm so sorry, Blacksmith. I have reversed time and brought you back to life. Alright, let's go back out here. I don't know, I think it's like that feels like another red herring situation. Another one? Oh no, I think I just... Let's see, what is this?
Now, it isn't easy to trick evil. Here's what we did. I can't believe we did this, but we did. Now, the wizards met in room number 2 at the Inn of Is Enough to plan the great dispersal of all magic. Now, our enemies had placed a spy in basement level number 6, but we knew that. Whoop, gotta go.
Basement number 6. This is the end of Is Enough. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jamie. Leave that poor blacksmith alone. Jade says, welcome to the dark side, Davy. Hey, you know what? If we've come this far, there's only one thing I can do. And I will take a break and I'll tell you what it is right after this.
The coffee shop is strangely silent. A sudden abundance breathing room dampened by the vision my eyes settle on.
I can't get away from you. Everywhere I go, you're there.
I come to the realization that missing this chance to speak to you could potentially destroy my life. There might not be a next time.
I can't get away from you. I don't really want to know. I've been putting this off, fluttering in my stomach. I can't put this off, measuring the distance between you and me, watching it close.
I try to explain what an overwhelming presence you've been in my life, despite the fact that we've never actually met.
I can't get away from you. Everywhere I go, you're there.
Surprisingly, you've noticed too, and my attempt at seduction is thrown for a loop when you buy me a cup of coffee.
I can't get away from you, and I don't really want to know. I've been putting this off, fluttering in my stomach. I can't put this off, measuring the distance between you and me, watching it close.
still annoy me.
I can't get away from you. Everywhere I go, you're there.
I don't feel the same quite. I'm not sure whether something between us has died, or if it's just taking a nap.
I can't get away from you. I feel a strange sense of calm.
I mean, seeing that I've done the heinous crime, I might as well have one of these now, right? So, let's enjoy. God. It's gonna be a while before I get that guilt off my hands, folks. Oh my goodness. Just unbelievable that could be a part of the game. Man, oh man. Crazy, crazy. So, welcome back, everybody. We've been playing Return to Zork for the last few hours. So, somebody said the game was supposed to take 3 hours to win. I'm not even close, and it's already been 4 hours, so I can probably do another maybe 20 to 30 minutes, and I'll probably be out for the night. But we did save some of the game, so thank you, everybody. Welcome. Good to be back with you all. Got my Klondike bar. I'm eating the Klondike bar. This is good. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. I'm going to be entering the inn. Jaded. Yeah, definitely. I think this moment called for a Klondike bar. So let's go ahead and roll on in here. Ooh. So 90s. Is she supposed to be playing music? This is a trip of a game, I have to say. Can you imagine how much of a treat this was for people who played the original Zork, where all the stuff was imagined in text, and you're seeing it in video in this new version? That sign looks like it was on The Price is Right or something. I did get a bar patches. Dark chocolate, too.
Oh, a visitor. Well, how nice. Come on in.
Hi, Molly. Oh, maybe we should talk.
Too bad they can't wire in for sound. That'd keep the vultures away.
That's funny. That's
Wonder
funny.
if they ever got that light fixed. I was just wondering about that.
That is funny, Molly.
Ooh, that Lush, bless his heart. I don't know what happened to him, but when people moved down here, I don't know, he just deteriorated.
Wow. Jade said this almost sounds like a lullaby for the end. I know. It's like a nursery.
Poor Mavis. Lost her brood and can't seem to leave the hen house.
Wow, that's sad. Alright, let's end the conversation.
Your room's right upstairs. You're in room 1.
Alright, got 2 points for that. Cool. I will go upstairs. Thank you. What's over here, though? Nope, that's it. We're going right to the elevator. Room 1. Room 1. Wow. It looks like a Motel 6. See how the thing's outside? Bathroom's actually in here. I know, it's like one of those classical stations, Jade. James, what is the point of this game? So, actually, CD would have a better idea what this game's about than I would, but the purpose of the game is, what happened was, you have won a sweepstakes to go to a, you want a sweepstakes to go to like a vacation spot, but then instead you got trapped in this vortex, and it brought you back all the way to 1645 or whatever, 1647, and on a different dimension, a different planet. And so in this planet you have a town that completely disappeared, and what we're seeing is that apparently these, I don't know, you could call them miners or what have you, were building a town underneath, and so they absorbed everything on the upper town, and they decided to build an entire town underground instead. They migrated to there. And that's as much as I got. We're just trying to find our way out of here. This is a little Easter egg. It's kind of giving you all the music from the game just by using this tuner. Would you like a fun fact about this game? Because I used to have this on CD ROM. When you got the CD ROM, you actually could get CD tracks from the rest of songs from this game, and you could play it on your CD player. The only caveat is you could not play track 1, because track 1's the one that had all the actual computer data on it. So when you put track 1 on there, it's like, I remember that. This is really wild, like... It's like the Magnificent Seven music. Da, 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 da. Alright. You lay down and go to sleep. Oh, jeez. You know what? Oh, God damn it. I forgot to save. Motherfucker. So I have to go all the way back. Oh, God, I forgot to save. Ridiculous.
Now, it isn't easy to trick evil. Here's what we did. I can't believe we did this, but we did. Now, the wizards met in room number 2 at the Inn of Is Enough to plan the great dispersal of all magic. Now, our enemies had placed a spy in basement level number 6, but we knew that. Whoop, gotta go.
Oh, my God.
Oh, a visitor. Well, how nice. Come on in.
Thank you, Molly. Let me go give you some keys. Or coins.
Your room's right upstairs. You're in room 1.
Thank you, Molly. Alright, get back over here. Save this shit. And Jamie says, at least now the blacksmith lives, which he does. You're right. That's the silver lining here. So I don't think we need to make a disintegrated decision anymore, so we're just gonna call it something or other in oven is enough. There you go. Alright, we're gonna go to our room. This is like, these graphics are screaming like 1991. You know? Screaming like early CGI. It's pretty nuts. So they are saying that they're plotting something in room 2. We're in room 1. Do not go to sleep. That's what we know. Can't do anything with this now. But we obviously can do something with it. Huh? What did I do? What? Oh, that was a door? Oof. Alright, so that's the door to the... Okay, that's the actual door. Let's see, what else can we do here? We got the sink, we got the chair. Do we have the chair? No, we do not have the chair. There's the sink, nightstand, and the bed. Turn sink on. Sure. Then what? Let's see. Oh! Ignis Orange! Oh my goodness! Well, good to see you again! Thank you for the 500 bits! Wow! I didn't do anything. Why did you give me 500 bits? But thank you! Thank you, Ignis Orange. How you doing today? Or tonight, or wherever you may be. Wow, wow, wow. I appreciate you, Ignis IO. It's good to see you again, Iggy. You went to a motel. I sure did. I miss you, man. How you doing tonight? What's new with you? Everything alright? Good to see you, Ignis. I am. This has been a fun night. It's nice to like make some progress in Return to Zork. I was so terrible. I was like at that first town. That was as far as I got. And I tried that game multiple times back in the day. But now I've actually made some pretty tangible progress. So I'm probably going to be good for another 10 to 15 minutes, and then we're going to go right out. And I know I didn't make much. I mean, I didn't get halfway across the game, but living the dream, trying not to go crazy. I got you, Ignis. Yeah, that's the thing. Just don't want to get too, It's good to keep your sanity in moments like this, right? So I'm glad you're doing all right. That's good. That's good. Okay, so what am I gonna do with the sink? I have no idea. Use Waif's gift. I don't know what it is yet. How could I use something I don't even know about? It does make me wonder. The forge is disguised. Okay. Huh. Okay. They stole Womanite from the vultures. Okay. Right. So all these things that used to be up there seem to have sunken into this underground village where we are now. Am I supposed to keep writing into this? Maybe it'll finish in 3 days. Yeah. Igneous Orb says, man, this game brings me back. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's wild times. I remember it well. Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with the sink. This is kind of stupid. I don't, should I flood the sink? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to put a carrot in the sink? I don't know what to do. Alright, I'll turn it on again. And I'll do it again. And again. And again. And again. And again. But you see, the thing is, it's not going to overflow or do anything. You have to clog it with something, but what? If I put it... That didn't do anything. Wasting water. Let me see. Nothing photogenic here. Alright. Can I wash the carrots? Nope. It's a tough one. I don't know what to do with that. Let's see. You can't open it. What if I use the keys? Nope. But there's got to be a reason I'm here, right? It's not just here for no reason. There's got to be some purpose behind this. Okay. No. Oh, clicked on the wrong thing. Hold on, folks. What was the clip that was clipped tonight? I see that there was a clip tonight. Was it of the me killing off the... Was that me? I think it was. Was it the clip of me killing the guy? Oh, man. We could start with a rant. I don't know. No, something else, I guess. Okay, never mind. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue. What do we got over here? I'm pretty stuck. I don't really know what the point of this is. Can't do anything with this now. Could you put the coins and maybe put the coins on the nightstand? No, can't really do that. Let's see. Think about it. Could you put the coins in the sink? Throw coins at the sink? No, that wouldn't really do it. You put the carrots. Can you put the carrot? Oh. Can you take the... Take the flask, maybe. What am I gonna drink? Yeah, exactly. Ah, fill the flask with water. Cool. But what do I do? Do I drink it or just put it in my inventory? Boom. Can I fill anything else with water? If I take the box? Nope. I'm glad you're hanging in there, Iggy. I know. And hopefully it's... I mean, if things have been stressful, I'm really sorry about that. But hopefully things are settling down for you this week. What the... What? What? How did you find me? What? What? This is crazy. Okay, hold on. Missy, oh my goodness, hello! Well, let's play the raid song. Let's do it. Here we go. Holy shit, that's crazy. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. Holy mother of... It's so nice to meet all of you. Hello, everybody. It's nice to... How y'all doing tonight? My name is Davy. I am the host of The Sandwich Show, and I'm a variety streamer. I host all sorts of things. I do gaming. I occasionally play music. I have... Our primary show is a show where we interview a lot of folks from Twitch, and it's really been great to get to know a lot of cool people. And thank you for being a part of this. Thank you for the follow, Canyon Lizard. Welcome in. How is your stream tonight? You know, everybody knows that Missy's an incredible pianist and just an amazing show person. Like, man, she's good at putting on a show. I imagine you all had a blast tonight over at MissyAlcazarMusic. Folks, if you can give Missy a shout. Jamie, can we give Missy a shout? Exclamation point Missy in the chat. And yeah, exactly. Welcome to some weird game stream. Seriously. This is wild. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? Wow, the Loodles have joined us. I am in high. But don't get eaten by a Gru. So what we're doing tonight, is we're playing... we occasionally play video games on this program, and tonight we're playing a pretty wacky game called Return to Zork, which is really one of the first video games ever released on CD ROM, and it is really great to have you all here tonight. Thank you, Missy. So good to see you. It's so good to see you. I'm glad. It's good to see you too. I'm really glad to see you. You know, anytime I'm over at your stream, it's always such a great time. I can't recommend this channel enough, folks. Go follow MissyAlcazarMusic if you could, and I say hi back. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. And that goes for... Mimi's here too? Oh my goodness, Mimi, can we give Mimi a mouse a shout out? This is wild. Piney, welcome in as well. It's so nice to see you. Oh my goodness. I think you might actually already be following, but you can feel free. Yeah, if you're not, absolutely. I'd be so glad to see you. Holy cow. This is nuts. I thought this is a sandwich eating stream. Octay is here too. Wow, this is great. Boy, now I really feel honored. It's like Octay's here too. Like, that's really great. Hey, you know what? I can make a sandwich if you want me to. Let me know if you're in the mood. But let's go back to the game for a moment. Arrow's here. Oh my goodness, Arrow, thank you for the follow. This is wild. You're not a streamer? Yeah, it is very much complicated. But yeah, we're glad to have you here tonight. If you are familiar with this game, we'd be glad to have you play along with us. And Tara, thank you for the follow too. Holy mackerel, this is incredible. Oh man, really warming my heart tonight. What a great start to this weekend. What did you all do tonight, by the way, Missy and company? Like, how was your stream? Did y'all have a... I'm sure it was awesome. I'm just like, any highlights? Were there any particularly clip-worthy moments and things like that? It's it's always a great time over there. So if you want to hear about what we're doing, we have a pretty awesome schedule coming up. We have KR Acoustic coming up next week, and then the week after we're gonna have we're gonna have Atlanta Maddie, and that'll be the week after on the 22nd. So we're always finding out about people on Twitch. We've had a lot of great interviews over the last couple of weeks, and then we got a charity stream coming up. It's gonna be a good time. So let's settle into this one, and let's see. Arrow, have a great night. It was really good to see you. Let's give Arrow a shout out too. Arrow does stream games once in a while, and y'all go follow Mimi, go follow Arrow, and if Octay were streaming, I would recommend following Octay as well, and obviously Missy. Just amazing people here. Yeah, you're playing Minecraft? Oh, Mimi and Mouse. Oh, okay. Mimi's Miele music. You're a different Mimi. But I love that you're playing Minecraft. That's really cool, and I hope that Minecraft stream went well as well. But yeah, have a great night as well. All right, folks. So I have all the Loodles in the chat with me. Let's see if you can help us figure out what to do with this hotel room. We've been kind of in a really interesting spot here. So what do we do? If you've ever played this game before, we would love to take your advice. So all I've been doing at the moment is filling up the flask with water. I could drink it, I guess. That's probably something I could do. It's kind of an interesting spot. Azubi, you're right. Yeah. Well, I'll show you what folks. We are actually hosting an after party for a raid train next week, and look at all the people that are going to be on it. Like, this is going to be a wild party. We're going to have Mandy Prater, Abby C, Justin and Evelyn, Jillian Hayek, John Plays Music, Subtracted Cat, the Creative Star, cdubguitar, and who's in the chat with us, by the way. And Jamie, go ahead and give cdub a shout out as well. I mean, this is a pretty wild lineup. If you want to join us for that, that's a week from now at 9 o'clock Eastern time. And we're going to do some country music, and it's going to be a really fun time. So we hope you can join us for that, too. That's a week from now. So till then, let's see what we got over here. Yeah, Piney, have a great night. It was really good to see you. I mean, what an really incredible to have you all here. You only missed the MissyAlcazarMusic raid, Stuart. This is crazy. I can't believe it. This is wild. Of all the streams for them to raid into on 2, it's a bananas night for sure. But you're so nice to do this, Missy. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. We love what you do, and all the best to everything you do as far as your career and everything else. And follow Missy too, of course, and on all the socials. She's got YouTube videos and TikTok and Instagram, like all the cool things out there. That's wonderful. All right, definitely go for it. Definitely. I know you probably had you've had a big day for sure. So have a wonderful rest of your night, Missy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Rest well, and all the best, everybody. All right. So Stuart says we're stabbing things. Not intentionally. I wasn't intentionally stabbing things. It just, the knife was there, and there was an option to strike the blacksmith, and somehow it killed him. I don't understand why that was an option, but it was. He's going to be singing the Folsom Recipe. Oh, dear. Dave's going to sleep tonight. Turns out you're playing Winter Source. Jade, you are funny. That's the best. All right. You all thought I was kidding when I said 6-hour minimum for Dave. I'm not the best gaming streamer. I think I need to make that clear. I'm not a pro at this at all. Now, we just need to get out of this hotel room. What do we do? I'm still trying to figure that out. And then chaos happened. This is wild. This is so wild. All right. So let's go over to this. Oh, man. But thank you all, everybody, for being part of this. Like, it's really great to have you here. I'm going to turn the sync on, I guess. So I filled up my flask, I guess. I don't think there's... I may be on Davy's side for the random killing. You would kill people, too, if you're stuck in the low-res world. We've been in here forever. I don't know. Do we have any suggestions? Would you... Hey, wait a second. We have all these people here. Let's go put one of those polls. Like, I think we got a really good... Let me set this up, Jamie. Give me a second here. I'll set this up while we keep playing. But, you know what? Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Let's go back to where we were. We should go back to where we missed something. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's go back, C-Dub. All right. So anyway, thank you all for joining us tonight. This is incredible. Someone just tell him how to win. Next stream. We're not going to do that now. So I got my key. I know I can go in here. Oh man, what a mess. All right, let's get over here. So now we're here. What a mess in reference to the game. I mean, this raid has absolutely been amazing. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I thought for a sec he was going to say, with all these people, let's start over. No. That would be tough to do this all over again. All right, so let's see. If we go turn around, maybe we can go this way. There we go. Now I think... Yeah, so we got the ruins here. Let's see what's at the ruins. Is there anything we can get into? Yeah, I forgot to save. That was rough. Alright. So I haven't really done anything yet. I'm just here at the moment. This thing says go north. I don't know if that's really going to take me north. We'll see. That didn't really go any place, did it? Yeah, the east. Wait, there must be something to this. I feel like there's something to this. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see if I can turn this down a little bit. Get to the book, figure out if there's anything about this. Go to the ruins. Alright. Anything on the ruins? The ruins. Let us see. Okay. I do not see anything about the ruins here. But my notes on paper tell me that we have plants, we have dwarven miners. That's no. Dwarven M-I-N-E-R-S. Let's see. But I remember what I remember about the ruins is that these feature the muses of the arts. My query is: is there a specific reason for us to take a particular direction here? Stuart says, "Did I really miss anything though?" Quiet. Jamie says, "I'm so jealous, so I ate a popsicle." I love it. Oh, there we go. We never got somewhere. Davy, only 14 days. My God. Y'all are relentless tonight. It's ridiculous. This is not that easy a game to play. But I grant you, I'm not good at this stuff. I get it. That's why I don't play this. I don't want to do these streams very frequently. Oh my gosh. Tree with metal leaves. This is interesting. Oh man, what do we do? Oh my God, we got a boom roasted. All right, hold on. Hang on. I got you, C-Dub. Man, C-Dub. You really have some real nerve streaming at this hour. I tell you what, it's been a little nuts to see how amazing you are and how a great friend you've been to all of us. And one of the cool things about you is that you've always been good at rolling with the punches. And when you got trolled by that Arby's ad way back in December, that wound up being a really serendipitous moment in a way, and it meant that we've had this fun little running gag about Arby's, and it's going to come full circle for both of us in a couple of weeks. I just love it, C-Dub. So thank you so much for being a good friend to me. And it's how can you not root for C-Dub? Follow C-Dub's guitar as well, folks. Guitar streamer, really focuses on like 90s music and really good acoustic jams. It's a really fun channel. So in particular, if you're rating it for Missy's, I would recommend going to C-Dub Guitar too. He is awesome and he's just really fun, and totally recommend. And if you rated in from C-Dub earlier tonight, I completely recommend going to Missy's channel as well. Just amazing stuff in both ways. RB. Jesus, my lungs hurt from laughing so hard. You know what? We'll resolve this tree and then we'll be done. I think we've had enough fun for one night. Let's just resolve this tree and can't do anything with this now. I don't even know what you'd do with it. I mean, you could use the gift, maybe. The music in this game is really amazing, I have to say. Like, this music is really good. Resolve the tree. Alright, we'll see what I can do. Well, if we take the knife... And we'll pick up the knife, throw the knife? Nope, can't do that. We'll put that down. It's a metal tree. Metal tree. If I take the water... Now, can I water the tree? I don't know. Put flask in inventory. Let me save this too. We'll call this metal tree. Metal tree. Let's go. Save it. Nuke name Davy. Savey Davy. Jade says, it turns out resolving the tree is the hardest part of the game. Oh my god, Stuart, that's... You can never be too safe with that. But anyway, let's go ahead and, Oh man, this is weird. Do we... Nope, can't do anything there. Let's see. Take the knife. Can't cut the tree, no. Book. Nope, can't do anything with that. Nope. But why would they even bring up that there is a tree with metal leaves if there isn't something you can do with it, right? Doesn't make sense. So we should probably do something. Where are all my matches, by the way? Okay. Light a match. I guess you could. Nah, it doesn't really do anything. Drop bonding plant. It's dead. Eat bonding plant. No. Can't do anything with this now. Pick up Wave's gifts. Using bonding plant. Use the flask. It's a slower branch of mellow. That was refreshing. Oh, that was useless. Thank you. Come on, I gotta be able to do something with this. I'll take a picture of it then. Oh, man, I can't even do that. Alright. Pick up the coins. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Pick up the key. Pick up the box. Any ideas? If you do not have a sword, there's no resolving the tree. Oh, jeez. There's a sword? I got a long ways to go. We've only begun to fight here. How do you get out of this? Oh, man. This is kind of a dead end. Okay. Okay, so south, north. Okay, we're here. Okay, we're here. We can go this way or this way. Chase is, oh my god, this is so much. Davey, what have you gotten yourself into? I know. I can't even resolve the tree, guys. Ugh. I'm gonna be here forever doing this. Let me see. I think I'm just back here again. Whoops. Frame. Put it in the inventory, baby. Let me see. I don't think we got this far. Let's give this a look. Now I'm lost too. I gave up. I just watched it. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that was sneaky. Sweet. I'll take it. Wow, look at all the places you can go over here. You can go here, you can go here, you can go here, you can go here. I sleep when I am lost. Let us see. And a bed. But I already had a bed at the other place. Do I? Rebecca's mirror. I just assume you put everything in an inventory. Okay, thank you. Is that it? Is there anything else I can zoom in on? You know, I should save that. I'll use the same spot. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. So where is this going to take us? No mirror reflection, you are a vampire. I'm a vampire. Fascinating. Okay, we got some cereal. You can look at it. Rodney's Fun Cereal. We have milk. Yeah, sure. Like, is that really giving me a point? Apparently. Okay. Pick up soap. Try that. There is soapy water in the sink. So why don't we wash something? Could we put the bonding plant in the sink? Nope, that doesn't do it. Shoot, get it out of there. Continue. Davy, okay, so let me see if I can get the, let me see if I can get the carrots. Can we wash the carrots? Nope, that doesn't really work. But surely there's something I can wash. I'm not gonna drink, that's stupid. Let's see. There we go. Excellent. But don't I want to wash it? Alright, I'll just put it in the inventory. It's fine. Can I take this? Nope. Anything else I can... Wait, I think there's an oven. Ah, an oven. Turn on.
Yikes! I remember a great explosion. You know, it was back in 1247, and we had to destroy everything magic, whether it was mechanical or enchanted. Had to go.
We even blew up the Frobuzz Magic Company and all its inventory. Boy, was that a good one.
Whew. Did I lose a point for that? I don't know, but I think I'll take it. Meat? Oh my goodness. Alright. This has been a weird situation. Why do I need all this stuff? Like, it's a little bit ridiculous. Let's see, I'll take this one. And into the closet we go. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No! Hi, Rebecca.
Hold it right there. I got a few questions to ask you. I'm warning you. See if you can figure this out.
Aha. What is the second day of the week called? That's what you want to figure out? Just what the second day of the week is called? What a basic question that is. All right, I'll tell you what the second day of the week is called. It's called...
Huh?
Oh boy, no, not it.
Huh?
I might have wanted... Oh, what did I write? Did I write... Oh, thank you. Booze Day.
See you later.
Well, that was wrong, good, Modfather. Lead poisoning. Redonkulous. Redonkulous. I thought that was right. I really did. Well, the good thing about this is that we can go back to the kitchen and rectify the situation in the kitchen. We made a mistake in there, if you remember. Yeah, okay. So take the thermos, put it in there. I don't know, put the soap in the inventory. I don't think you need to worry about this. But take a look at this. We're gonna take the meat, put that in inventory. Anything else? No. But zoom out. We don't have any dishes. So we could go into here. And I'm going to put, if we take the meat, can I put it in the oven? Not really. Why would I turn it on? Nope. One of these things ought to work in here. Arg, it's mud day. Is it really? Mud day? Mud day? It's mud day? That's crazy. So mod day must be something else. Mud day, mod day. Oh, yeah, okay. They don't follow Gregorian rules. That's wild and a half. So we could take this and throw it in the oven. Nah, I'll put it back. Can I close the door? Is there a point in me, like, not closing the door? I will save this. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Can't do anything with this now. With this now. Okay. Do I need a plate or something? Tell you what. Let's get out of here. Let us get out of here. So we got this whole thing happening.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh! I think I have to click on Rebecca.
Hold it right there. I got a few questions to ask you. I'm warning you. See if you can figure this out.
So, if Sunday's Sand Day, Mod Day, Frob Day, would Gru's Day then be the fourth day of the week? So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No, I think it would be Wan's Day, right? Yeah. I thought so too. Yeah, Modfred, I think we're on the same page. Yeah, actually that's what happens. Like, it was the same with Mrs. Peepers. Like, the question is different each time. It's the same kind of... Oh, Mr. M. Kirsten Photography, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Sam Fam. It's great to have you here. All right, so, I think it is Wan's Day as well. Let's see.
Okay. You're all right. So next time, try to use the door. And you don't need to steal anything. I know you're on our side, so I'll let you take whatever you need.
Woohoo! Okay, but should I have done that first? Yeah. Now look, the oven's... I don't know. Folks, should I turn the oven on at this point? I do not know. I mean, I got some meat on me, so that's good. Can't do anything with this now. Maybe. Yeah, what the hell? I'll turn it on. I mean, we're both kind of at a loss here. I don't know what to do with this.
Yikes! I remember a great explosion. You know, it was back in 1247, and we had to destroy everything magic, whether it was mechanical or enchanted. Had to go. We even blew up the Frobuzz Magic Company and all its inventory. Boy, was that a good one.
I think we're done. I think we're done. I'm getting out of here. Let's get out of the house. Oh, wait a second. Oh, shoot. There's one more door. Over here. Got this one. Hi, Alexis. Gosh, I even have... Huh. Wait a second. You know what I could do? Yeah, not an option. That dog's a bitch. Yeah, I'm done with you. I gave it a mail. I gave it a good.
That's no poodle. That's a hellhound.
Oh, the hellhounds. Wait a second. That's a thing. The hellhound's a real thing. Let me go see what I can... I have some information on them. Let me see if I can grab at it. Yeah, the hellhounds was a thing. This is true. Major Pie. Okay. The descendants. These guard dogs are indigenous to the area. All the same features. Okay. Interesting. We ran into a hellhound here. This is pretty cool. Nevertheless, I don't think there's any value here. We're done. So we can go to the cliffs now. And we're heading in that time. We're gonna save and we're gonna go. So I'm gonna go adjust this. We're gonna say after meeting Rebecca, and we're done. We are done. We are done. We're going to DOS. And we are done. That is the end. I mean, it's not the end of the game, clearly, but it's the end of our stream because I think I'm out of ideas tonight. So it's been a really fun time. And those of you who are meeting or joining us for the first time, I really want to thank you for being part of this tonight. We normally do a talk show. Generally, you see that on Monday. We have music streams once a week as well. We play games, and we do a lot of fun with other events on Fridays. So, like, this is one of the events, which is a classic gaming stream. And didn't I do this? I thought I did. I'll do it again. And that's gonna be that. Let's say goodnight, everybody. Let's do some thank yous before we go. We had a lot of hype tonight. It's been crazy. The only thing that I was really missing was a hype train, honestly. But we had a lot of great people stop by, and I just want to thank everyone for their time tonight. Let me get out of here. And let's thank some folks. Yeah. So we had so many incredible raids tonight, and I think we would start there. But all the bits too. Really just an incredible night for us here on the Sandwich Show. So thank you so much for your participation. I mean, cheers from Igneous Orange, and I think we got cheers from other people too. But all the resubs, thank you so much. And Jamie, thank you for your help modding the channel tonight. Thank you all for the new follows, including Kristen Photography, Arrow, and then Mimi and Mouse, not to be confused with Miali Music. So sorry about that for momentarily. But and then the raids from Croissant and from CDub and from MissyAlcazarMusic. I'm just incredibly honored to have you all here tonight. So now thank you for being part of it. Igni, thank you for your kind words. It really was a fun stream despite the lack of productivity in the game, but we definitely got a lot further than I've ever been in this game before in my life. And I think we were in a fun spot. It's a really good spot of the game, and we'll get back to it at some point in the near future. And we'll keep going with Return to Zork, and if we can, playing together is really great because we can work together, get some tips, and keep advancing. So, Jade, thank you so much for the game-changing decisions as far as what you were coming up with earlier with the old mill and everything. So let's go find someone to raid now, everybody, and we'll do that. And I think I've got a really good idea for where to go, but I just got to make sure and see who's up. And just give me just a second. We'll get this information. And then we'll go make the raid. So mod love in the chat, ! Mod love, everybody. It was an awesome time. Jamie, you did me a solid tonight. I appreciate you so much. And let's get the raid calls in there too. Raid and sub raid. Where do we go? Yeah, they are. Okay, great. Let's do it. So since we had a raid from MissyAlcazarMusic tonight, I thought it would be really cool if we went over to catch up with a couple of friends of hers who have done music videos for her songs, and so I've wanted to rate them for a while, but they're two. Hopefully they're on, and I think they are. I'm not exactly sure. They might be raiding out. I keep forgetting what time it is. Like, hold on a second. Before we do this, before I make this official, let me just go double check that. Give me just a second just to see where they're at. I'm not. Okay, yeah, we're gonna rate. We're gonna rate. You should see what they're wearing right now. This is great. Okay, so we are going to rate CA in LA. Two friends I've recently met, in real life, and they're really great at harmonies. They have really good music, and as I mentioned, they are incredible filmmakers. They've produced some of MissyAlcazar's music videos, so it's gonna be really great to see them. So give them a follow, show some love to Courtney and Ashley. They're really good ambassadors to this medium and to the Twitch community. They're awesome. I highly recommend it if you're here in the Bork fam, Sam fam, what have you, and you haven't been there before. Give them a follow, please, because they are great and they're really good musicians. So let's start the raid. We'll go over to CA in LA. Thank you so much again for a really fun night, and I appreciate all your love to everybody. We'll be back with more gaming at some point in the near future. And on Monday, we'll be back on stream. So we'll have a really good week ahead of you. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll see you at CAL in LA. Give them a follow. And thanks so much, everyone. Good night for now. Oh, shoot. We don't have the raid calls yet. Whoops. Let me get them in there. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to need another minute or two to get the... Okay. There are the raid calls. So make sure to copy the raid calls, everybody. If you could. I forgot to put the raid call. I forgot the raid calls weren't in there yet. So I'm actually going to... Let's give it another minute. Just make sure you get those raid calls. But yeah, copy the raid calls. We'll throw them in. It'll be really fun. There we go. Cool. Okay, great. Just a few more seconds. Just make sure everybody can copy them. All right. And then we'll go over to CANLA and say hello. And like I said, definitely give them a follow. It'll be worth it. Totally worth it. They're really good. Okay. Ready? Okay. Let's do the raid. I'll go to CANLA. Oh, thank you, Jade. Thank you, too. That's really... You make it fun. You all made it fun tonight. I really appreciate you all being in the chat tonight. It's really cool to hang out with all of you tonight. And thank you all for the new follows once again. All right, CNL, let's do it.
Federation, 8-Bit Dame, can I just share this with you? Like, we've got this whole like dual piano situation going on where Courtney plays piano, and then like, can you just play it? I know that it's not, yeah, like, and it there's like this nice little moment that goes on underneath there, and then we have all these different like camera angles. It's gotten really advanced.
It is. Oh my goodness.
And it's like,
oh my goodness.
really incredible. And
Davy,
we're not gonna do that.
Thank you for the raid. You joined us on a very particular moment here.
It's true.
Welcome in, fam. How was your stream?
Yes, tell us all the things.
Hi.
Davy is eating a sandwich. What kind of
What
sandwich?
kind of sandwich?
It's very important.
How many people ask you that, and does your answer change every time? Because I feel like mine would change depending on the mood.
Yeah.
Do we have a Reuben sandwich waiting for us in the wings? Yes.
It was great. Missy raided over with us tonight.
Awesome.
I love that.
Love it.
Davy, we've got two really wonky hot dog and banana situations, and then we would love to play a song for you.
Yes.
So, before we jump into that, let's thank you and your community for the raid.
Raid! Gotta hydrate.
Hello, anyone that's new. Hi, I'm Ashley. This is Courtney. We're CA in LA. Courtney and Ashley in Los Angeles. We're best friends, filmmakers, and musicians. You had a ham and salami sandwich.
Nice.
I love that. My favorite Sammy has been like a blueberry bagel with ham, egg, and cheese on it. Amazing. Throw some like real nice honey mustard on top.
Ooh. So Davey, if there's a song we can play for you, please throw it in chat now, or throw it in the song list. We'd love to play for you. Again, things are gonna be a little weird for the next couple songs, but then we will sing normally. But this is a level 5 hype train redeem, which is why we are dressed as such, and because you've rated. We're donating $1 to the charity of our choice, and this month's charity is EndoFound, which brings us to $14. They focus on early diagnosis and effective intervention. So they're doing a lot of research, a lot of clinical trials to get ahead of endometriosis and help everyone who has it, because the cause is not a one-size-fits-all. There are many, many things, and they can't ever really narrow it down to one specific thing. So a lot of really incredible things that they're doing, and thank you so much. There's also another organization right under there, an Endo March, because EndoFound is only US-based. So the Endo March, you can participate in a walk the last Saturday of March every single year, and other really incredible events that are going on all around the world to support that. So please check them out.
Also want to thank Jade and Davy and Ignatius Orange. That's
amazing.
You have no business having such an awesome screen name, and then just to make sure you drive the point home, your name is in orange. Well done, friend. That's amazing. In my 4 years of streaming, you have one of the best names. Ignatius Orange. So great. Davy is eating a sandwich as well. Like, your name's impeccable. Grasshopper, it's so great to see you. And Stuart, thanks for coming over. Davy did a fantastic stream today. I just want to make sure that we're reading this before we jump into this.
Yeah.
Missy rated over. Missy's amazing. And yes, we did. Oh, thank you, Davy. Thank you. We did. We came up with the concept, and we filmed and edited Missy's music video for figuring it out. We got to use some like little projection moment, because I love projectors. We got to use the streamer lights, and we got to film at during the day and at nighttime to create some different feels. We were in one location. It was such a fun time. And
it was
Arco,
great.
thank you for gifting that sub to Davy. We really appreciate you. It was very a tasty sandwich, Jade. 1,000,000,000%. We didn't put blueberry spread on. We didn't. Do you have a blueberry spread to recommend? Because we would love.
Strawberry cream cheese hits. Just saying.
Also.
Yeah, Jade, it was super awesome.
Double, it is so damn great to see you. How are you doing? Thanks for being
Streamer's
here.
choice. Oh, Double. We love you.
Also, congratulations! The winner chicken dinner is Lady Gaga on Beyonce's telephone. So let's go. We're going to be adding that to stream tomorrow. Woo! Thank you so much to everybody that contributed to making our sub goal happen. We're really excited to play some Telephone for you and add that to the song list. Thank you. Thank you so much.
In the meantime, if you guys are fans of From Justin and Kelly, we're going to play a karaoke song. And if not, that's totally fine. It's going to be a little weird again. But let's go. Let's go.
We've got a little cat here. His name is Sirstis McFurbin. And like 17 other names.
Yeah.
It'll be in chat shortly.
That song slaps. I know. It's a great song.
Here we go.
Oh, you're recording. Okay.
Y'all ready to party?
Yeah!
Then make some noise.
Woo!
All my girls, are you with me?
Hey!
All my fellas, are you with me?
Hey!
Miami, are you with me?
Hey!
East Coast, are you with me?
Hey!
Are you with me?
Hey!
Are you with me?
Hey!
In the belt tonight, gonna do it like we do when the belt is right. If it's cool, we can rock it to the morning light. Can you feel the love vibe? Tell me, can you feel the love? And if they're in the mood, then it's in tonight. All we wanna do is rock it till the bounce is right. Can you feel the love vibe? Tell me, can you feel the vibe? There's a sweet thing, I'm looking for attraction. Are you looking for distraction? Well, you found it, here it may. Tall, short, dark, blonde, who's the right decision? Boy, I need a vision. If you wanna dance with me, that girl just look my way. Look like she just wants to play. So go over, no, I'll stay. Cause I don't know just what to say. Tell me where you're from, then you know I come right home. Really need to be alone. Cause tomorrow you'll be gone. Gotta do it like when the bounce is right. If it's cool, we can rock it till the morning light. Can you feel the vibes? So we're checking all the ladies right. And they're feeling the mood and it's on tonight. All we wanna do is rock it till the bounce is right. Make them feel the love vibe. So can you feel the love? Look at you, boy, you really got me flying. And you ain't even trying. That's why I wanna be with you. There's no doubt you're the hottest thing around here. Come on, say you'll stay here. We can party till the day is gone. I've been watching you a while, and I really like your smile. I can see you got a line, but I know for right now that we could be just fine. Can you tell me what's your name? Does it matter all the same? Can you see in my eyes that we'll meet up again? Can you feel the love vibe? And if they're in the mood, then it's on tonight. All we wanna do is rock until the bounce is right. Make them feel the love vibe.
There's a huge dance number that's happening right now.
All my girls gonna do it like we do when the bounce is right. Can you feel the love vibe? And if they're in the mood, then it's on tonight. All we wanna do is rock until the bounce is right. Make them feel the love vibe. Tell me, can you feel the love? I'm gonna do it like we do when the bounce is right. If it's cool, we can rock until the morning light. Can you feel the vibe? Tell me, can you feel the love? Tell me, feel the vibe. All we wanna do is rock until it bounces right. Make me feel the vibe. Tell me, can you feel the vibe? We're gonna dance tonight, and the beach is really warm and it's out of sight. She looks like she won't, but I think she might just feel the love vibe.
It's that end. She looks like she won't, but I think she might. I just liked a video that I don't know. What is this?
We don't.
Oh no, I did. Okay.